Good morning. It's way earlier than I usually get up. Oh man. Ugh. Have to do cold start my body this morning. Whew. Waking up, I'm getting there. Hello. What is going on? It's time for Cross Africa. In the MD-11, which I don't see any other MD-11s around. At least yet. We are at Addis Ababa in Ethiopia. And we are going to be zooming down to Johannesburg in South Africa. It's about five and a half hours. It's not the longest flight available today. There's not a ton of traffic here at Addis Ababa. I don't think this is the I don't think this is one of the most busiest airports. We got plenty of 777s. There's a Stalker Air down there. Plenty of 777s, plenty of 737s. There's a 737 MAX over here. Look at that. Is that the iFly? Is that somebody telling us, hey, iFly is work in progress? Bunch of 777s over here. Somebody rolling down the runway. There's a Kenya Airways. That looks like a A350 taking off. But yeah. Should be a fun time. I am barely awake. Got like 4.5 hours of sleep. So hopefully we can make it through. I'm faithful. Got some homemade espresso from my relatively new espresso machine. Drinking fancy coffee. We should be able to get clearance via PDC, so we're going to try that via CPDLC. So we'll get things rolling. 787 there. And we'll get things set up and we'll get ready to roll. We're taking about an hour extra of fuel just in case. So we'll see what we can get ourselves into. We have about 45 minutes or so until our scheduled departure time at 11:52 Zulu. So we'll get this thing going. Let's do it. I put it up to a vote in Discord, and the MD-11 got more votes than the 777, which I am kind of excited about. I'll never turn down an opportunity to fly the MD-11. Error setting payload. Uh-oh. Why is that? There we go. Alright, that should be set. Let me double check versus the OFP real quick. 13, 5, and a 0 fuel weight of 1714. Okay, sweet. Send the flight plan to the FMC. Corona Fighter, what's going on, dude? How's it going? I promise sometime within the next 6 hours I'll wake up. I'm getting there. All right, our alternate is... I don't know what our alternate is. I'm not familiar with airports around here. FALE in Durban, South Africa. All right, FALE. Get that in for the alternate. We are Ethiopian 16908. Ethiopian cargo 16908. Cruising 320. We go 340. We're gonna step up to eventually. So we'll get that in there with a cost index of 20. That should be good to go. And we should be able to transfer all these weights over pretty easily, like so. And yes, I know, we're listening to country, but it's the Post Malone country playlist. So, it's approved by Post Malone. Alright, that's good to go. I have a little bit of time to burn. Wanted to get loaded in early. We'll request clearance here before too long. I guess something we can check is if we come down here to our ACARS menu and go pre-flight, part clearance. This is where we can type in all our stuff to request clearance. We're going to try to use CPDLC to do that. But let's get weather. (1026) for the QNH. All right. Now this gets fun. We gotta figure out what SID we can expect. Let me get our flight imported here. See what we're working with here. Per the ATIS, Ulok, what's going on? Am I awake? I guess you could say that. This is about 6 hours before I usually get up on the weekends. I'm a sleep until noon kind of dude. I
love refrigerators.
I love refrigerators. Yeah. We're getting there. How you doing, Hulok? Are you still at work? Usually I catch you at the beginning of your shift. Am I catching you at the end of your shift now? All right, we are landing and departing runway 25 left. Our first waypoint is Egtom. Which we don't have a waypoint for, or we don't have a departure for. Nice. We might be getting a reroute. I don't know if they gave us the right route. Uh-oh. vts.im/anyarm. I don't know what that is. Last 40 minutes? Push through. You're almost there. So I don't know what departure we're gonna get. This is the route they wanted us to take. So trust the process, as they say. Let's take a quick look and see what everybody else is doing. This guy. Where's he going? HKJK? About this guy. Are you going? FA... no? FACT? FAOR. His first waypoint is Ekbal. Is it busy down there? Africa's pretty busy. Slowly starting to come alive. Got all these departures heading out. So we might get a reroute. I'm just gonna check my routes. Yeah, Egg Tom. This is right. Started the long ferry of the 208 from the west coast to the Caribbean. Nice. How's that going? How far have you gotten? All right, let's try a PDC via CPDLC and see what happens. This controller in the notes says we have CPDLC available. So let's see what we can do. Doesn't work CPDLC? You checked? I want to give it a try just for shits and gigs. Worst case scenario, I'll just call for clearance. I've never been able to do it, so I am desperate for it to work. I'm desperate. Just for shits and gigs. I'm requesting clearance a little bit early, so we have 7 minutes for it to decide to start working. All right. How's it going, Shadow Mike? Did the MD-11 behind me? Ooh, we're gonna have to take a peek. See if you're actually showing up as an MD-11. See if my model matching is working good. All right, we have C. We are at stand. Man, I can't wait until we get VATSIM integration with aren't I supposed to get a request button? Is that the not working? Click the buttons, they need to go big. Ah! Oh, it's these ones down here. Good job, Keegan. You're a genius. I just got up. I'm trying. Alright, let's see. Just out of curiosity. We'll give it a few minutes. Alright, let's figure out what paints we're doing.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Mission failed. I don't see anybody behind me. Unless you're this 787 over here. showing up for a 787 for some reason. The 7.8 on my end. I wonder if I can force it to be a MD-11. Might screw around with this real quick. Alright, chat, I do not recommend you do this. Don't fuck with your model matching. What plane am I in? I'm in Ethiopian cargo. It's the AML. ETAML. I think the livery pack came with two. ETAML. Do they do this IRL? I don't know if they still operate MD-11s. I'm not too sure. They fly this flight IRL. It's with a A350, I think. It's either an A350 or a 787. I can't remember which. Or maybe both. Alright, I'm looking for documents, dpilot. Alright. Like I said, I do not recommend doing this. You can break your simulator if you do this. But I am confident that I'm not going to break my simulator. Let's see if I can force a MD-11 to happen. I might have to force you to be a FedEx MD-11. I hope you don't mind. I'm the painter in 777F. Now gone FedEx. Gotcha. Published an update to the paint this morning? Oh, man. Means I just missed the update. I downloaded this late last night. Alright. Let's say Ethiopian, MD-11. I'm gonna force you to be MD-11 FedEx. Copy 2. Let's try renaming this. I don't know if this will update while I'm logged in. I don't really want to relog just in case. Just in case lose my place in departure. Alright, are you an MD-11? Hey, you're an MD-11 now. Wrong airline, but at least an MD-11. You're FedEx now. I hope you don't mind. Fix the nose bit. I am too tired to try to pick out what's wrong with the nose. Alright, let's just see if by chance we got CPDLC message. up as can. All I wanna do is put a drink in my hand. Alright, I assume we're calling tower for clearance. This is gonna be fun because I'm bad at understanding accents on over VATSIM. This is gonna be my embarrassment for the day. Shout out my gaming, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Toga Troop. And thank you for the paint.
Ethiopian 77 Whiskey Alpha. Okay, slight problem here. Aircraft is a Ethiopian 777 behind you. He insists that he's on the apron, but I'm showing that he's obstructing the center line for the taxiway slightly. Do you concur?
Yeah, I do confirm. Ethiopian 77 Whiskey Alpha.
Ethiopian 77 Whiskey Alpha, are you able to face west and leave sufficient clearance between that Ethiopian 777 and the company 777 on your right-hand side? Can you do the pushback?
Yeah, we can do pushback to the west. Ethiopian 77
Alright.
Whiskey Alpha.
77 Whiskey Alpha, just confirm facing west.
So I'm showing Charlie QNH 1026.
Ethiopian 777 behind you. Leave clearance for that aircraft.
I have what?
Yeah, copy. Facing.
Excuse me?
Of course, facing west and leaving space for the 777.
I have Charlie QNH 1026.
Ethiopian 77 Whiskey Alpha, push and start facing west. QNH 1026. Report ready for taxi.
Push and start of course, facing west. QNH 1026. And report ready for taxi 77 Whiskey Alpha.
Hotel, this is your wing 321 with information. Charlie, ready to copy if you clear.
Here, wing 321, Ballet Tower, good day. Clear destination via Shala 1 Bravo departure, runway 25 left. Maintain altitude 14,000, squawk 5563.
It is information file by 11 Bravo. Altitude from runway 25 left, maintain altitude in 140, or 14,000. Squawk 5563 for your wing 321.
We're doing some flying Tuesday? Yes, sir.
SID is Shala 1 Bravo departure, off of runway 25 left.
Forgot the meme. Oh, you're right. You have what?
Your wing 321, read back is correct. Information Charlie, current, QNH 1026, report ready for push and start.
I gotta set my push to talk again. Hold on.
Tower Gear, afternoon, Ethiopian 845. We've got Charlie on board November 16. We're 777-300 requesting clearance to Cape Town, please.
Ethiopian 845, Bullet Tower, hello. Slight amendment to your flight plan. Advise ready to copy.
Roger, we're ready to copy Ethiopian 845.
Ethiopian 845, your published route waypoint initially is Etgom. To get to Etgom, you'll fly via waypoint Bendo. Bravo, Echo, November, Delta, Oscar.
Here you go.
Airway, Upper Lima, 432. Waypoint, Etgom, flight plan route. I say again. Bendo, Upper Lima, 432. Etgom, flight plan route. Advise ready to copy.
So it's Bendo and the Upper Lima 432 to Epcom for Ethiopian 845 and then continuous flight.
Tower 3315 is ready for taxi. Rocket 3315, stand by. Break, Ethiopian 845.
Stand by.
Cleared to your destination via Bendo to Bravo departure. Runway 25 left. Maintain altitude 14,000 on the initial climb and squawk 5535.
Like 14,000 initially.
Bendo to Bravo departure 25 left and initial climb.
I'm gonna take the day off for this, but you couldn't. Man, I'm gonna take the A330. That would have been awesome.
Ethiopian 845, read back correct, information Charlie correct, report ready for push and start, break, station calling for taxi, confirm it was Walker 3315.
Affirm, Walker 2215, ready for taxi.
Walker 3315, I'm showing an aircraft in front of you. I think he's stationary on the apron, but according to my screen it's showing that he's slightly obstructing the center line. Do you concur?
Affirm, I have it in sight, and we probably will not clear him, but we can taxi slightly to the right. Hopefully nobody spawns in the gates there, and then we can clear him.
Walker 3315, I concur with that as well. So you can taxi holding point Bravo.
There he
1,
goes.
hold short, runway 25 right, and I guess you could just kind of shimmy your
Oh
way
shit,
around
do you have
that
enough
aircraft.
runway?
You can occupy,
Barely.
the right side of the apron.
He's
It's
outta
completely
here.
empty from what I can see.
That's a heavy boy.
That's confirmed, Bravo 1 and hold
Nice.
short 25 right will taxi around to the right side of the Kenya Airways, Walker 2215.
Ethiopian 552, contact Addis Ababa radar 125.1. Good day.
Roger, 125 just for 1C, thank you, bye-bye.
Yeah.
Polish Tower, Ethiopian 873, request taxi. Looks like we are facing the wrong direction. You're facing east, request taxi 25 left. We have information, Charlie.
I need to be quicker on my...
Ethiopian 873, taxi right, holding point Gulf, hold short, runway 25 right.
Right on Golf and hold short of runway 25 right, Ethiopian 873.
Tower, good afternoon. Ethiopian 16908 with Charlie, stand Charlie 5 is an MD-11, request clearance to Johannesburg.
Ethiopian 16908, Lily Tower, hello, slight amendment to your flight plan advised, ready to copy.
We are ready to copy Ethiopians 16908.
Ethiopian 16908, you filed waypoint initially Etgom, Echo Tango Golf Oscar Mike for your route. In order to get to Etgom, you will now fly via Bendo, waypoint Bravo Echo November Delta Oscar, airway Upper Lima 432, Etgom. Flight plan route, I say again, new route is Bendo, Upper Lima 432, Etgom. Advise ready to copy IFR clearance.
Alright, we have Bendo, Upper Lima 432, Etgom, then flight plan route, and we are ready to copy clearance, Ethiopian 16908.
UPS 16908, clear destination via Bendo to Bravo departure, runway 25 left. Maintain altitude 14,000, squawk 550 tree.
Cleared via the Bendu to Bravo departure, runway 25 left, squawking 5503 for Ethiopian 16908.
Ethiopian 16908, confirm initial climb altitude 14,000.
Oh, apologies. Initial climb 14,000, Ethiopian 16908.
Ethiopian 16908, read back is correct, information Charlie correct, report ready for push and start, thanks.
Ethiopian 317, Hotel 14, push, correction, Hotel 14.
Walker 3315, contact Addis Ababa radar 125.1, good day.
I've only messed up once.
125.1, Walker 3215, bye-bye.
Alright, let's get this plugged in real quick.
Start again, call sign only.
Alright, we got Bendu.
Ethiopian 317, traffic is a company 737 on the center line. Behind you on the left-hand side, report traffic in sight.
South.
Yeah, I'm inside.
Northeast, there we go.
Wingtip clearance to make that pushback.
I should be
Go
able
airway.
to, which way would you like me to face, west or east?
Upper Lima
Ethiopian 317,
432.
actually, I'd like you to face no direction, just straight pushback if able.
Roger, I'll try again.
Ethiopian 317, straight pushback. I say again, straight pushback to finish on the center line.
There we go.
Report ready for push and correction, report ready for taxi, break.
We can get our
Ethiopian
SID.
873 via Gulf, enter backtrack runway
5
07
left.
Continue right Echo.
Got
hold
the
short, runway
Bendu
25
to
left.
Bravo. Got me a printer to start printing out flight plans. Hey,
Enter runway 25 right.
what I got over here that I haven't
via
used?
Golf, backtrack runway 25 right and hold short of 27 left on Echo, Ethiopian 873.
Walker 3315 via Bravo 1, enter backtrack runway 07 left. continue right echo, hold short, runway 25 left.
Bend to Bravo, 25 left, no transition, insert.
Ethiopian 77 Whiskey Alpha, ready for taxi.
Alright. Let's get our takeoff
Ethiopian
performance
77
done.
Whiskey Alpha.
Get our
like
weather.
I said earlier, there's that Ethiopian 777 slightly obstructing the...
Oh, come on, give me the
taxiway
weather.
caution.
Come
Traffic,
on, don't be mean.
Shimmy a little bit to the right if needed. And then another additional aircraft is a Canadian 737, also slightly obstructing the taxiway.
I have to type it in manually, aren't I?
You'll be taxiing
It's fine.
left, holding point Bravo 1, hold short, runway 25 right. Caution the traffic.
190 at 3. Temperature is 18, and our pressure is 1026. We'll use optimum flaps, packs off. Let's see what it gives us.
Airwings 321.
Flaps 24.6.
Ethiopian 737 on the taxiway.
Why don't we just do
behind
flaps
you.
25?
Just
How about
finish
that?
this pushback, report traffic in sight.
Make it nice and easy.
Airwings 321.
159, 168, 170.
There's an Ethiopian 777 behind you. He insists that he's on the apron, but I'm showing that he's slightly obstructing the taxiway center line. Report traffic in sight.
Traffic in sight to Airwings 321.
It's 25.
Airwings 321. Lastly, there's a company
0.
There's an Ethiopian 777 on your right-hand side. He's doing a straight pushback.
HD 01 for our wind. Ah, shoot, I messed that up.
Thank you.
0.0 slash H1.
On the
that
taxiway,
it?
finish
There we
a
go.
beam stand November 12.
And then
Caution
18
the traffic. I say again, facing
Celsius.
west. Finish a beam stand November 12.
Got our speeds
caution
in.
the traffic.
And our flex temperature is going to be 18.
There's a disturbing in the channel, so
there we go.
Read back that what we heard. Actually, play
140.
Short pushback. Caution traffic.
Alarm profile.
Traffic of treble 7.
You have the iPad, but you want the physical field. That's what I'm using. It's my iPad.
Facing west for your
Kinda.
321, confirm.
Airwing 321, short pushback.
252 on heading. We'll get that set.
And the 737 traffic is no longer a factor. He's now taxiing westbound.
Okay. Clear for pushback facing west, facing November 12 gate. And the caution has been ended. Boeing 737 has been passed.
We get nav armed. FMS speed is armed. Let's get the APU going. We'll be ready to go.
Back with you, Bravo 1.
Walker 33155, Bravo 1, enter backtrack, runway 07 left, continue right, echo, hold short, runway 25 left.
Let's get that APU going. We can get out of here. Forecast push and we'll be rolling.
07 left, continue right on echo and hold short 25 left. Walker
I'm surprised there's people here. This is like literally 13 hours before I usually stream.
73 approaching holding point echo for 27, correction 25 left.
Ethiopian 873, surface winds 190 degrees, 3 knots, runway 25 left, clear takeoff.
I know Wex said he was flying. I wonder if he got up. I think he's in Australia. He's already up.
Ethiopian 809
Locked.
I copy 2 stations at once. I copied Ethiopian 602 requesting.
Also, chat, you gotta be on your A game. Let me know when we have with you, so I'll add him to the counter.
Straight pushback approved on the center line. QNH 1026. Caution. Company 777 on your left-hand side, also doing a straight pushback.
Straight pushback onto the center line. Copy the 777 traffic to our left. Ethiopian 602.
All right, APU's on. External power is disconnected.
Ethiopian 809 is requesting start.
Doors are closed. GPU disconnected. Wheel chocks removed.
809er. Push and start. Approved. I don't think you need a pushback. I can see already on
Use
the taxi.
ignition
This is
A.
the hold position, but startup is approved. Advise ready for taxi.
Yes,
should be good.
the start is approved, and we sent a text that our scenery is not up to date, so the taxiways are not in the correct position. That's why we show in the taxiway.
Ethiopian 809er, Roger. Just hold position for now, and you can start up your engines.
Copy that. Ethiopian 809er.
And Tower Ethiopian 16908, stand Charlie 5, ready for push and start.
Ethiopian 16908, just confirm you're squawking 550 tree for me.
Shit! I messed up again. We're double checking that real quick. 1698.
Bullet Tower, is your wings 321?
Your wings 321.
Ah!
Bullet Tower, go ahead.
Please confirm that we're clear for runway 25 left.
Can you tell I'm tired?
Wings 321, A firm, runway 25 left.
Shall we push
Radar, you
back
can use
to
PDC,
the
sweet.
west or to the east? Please confirm. Your wings 321.
Your wings 321, I gave you west because on the east side there's a simultaneous pushbacks happening. The taxiways are going to be obstructed. I'm just trying to decongest, so.
Yeah, all good, my friend. I'm just confirming. Okay, pushing back to the west. Your wings 321. Have a good day.
Thanks.
Ethiopian 77 Whiskey Alpha, hold short Bravo 1.
Ethiopian 77 Whiskey Alpha via Bravo 1. Enter backtrack runway 07 left. Continue
See how
right,
many more times
echo.
we can mess up before we get out of here.
Runway 25 left. Brake. Ethiopian 873, contact Ababa radar 125.1. Good day.
125.1 for Addis control west, Ethiopian 873, thanks for the ATC, good day.
Good day.
Ethiopian 317 taxi.
Ethiopian 317. Okay, traffic is in
You're up at 4 p.m., you'll be back then?
on your
Work until 4 p.m. today, good luck, have fun.
Obstructing the taxiway.
Alright, well I should be awake.
Traffic is 317.
I'm gonna try to see if Life and Fire are flying tonight. I'll probably fly with them.
To a scenery mismatch, he's slightly obstructing the taxiway. You can continue to shimmy around him for your wingtip clearance if able.
Work until 4 p.m. today, dang.
Holding point Bravo 1, hold short, runway 25 right, caution the traffic.
Roger, we'll keep an eye for him and we'll taxi the runway 25 right, holding point Bravo 1, Ethiopian 317.
Actually, Ethiopian 317, disregard that. I say again, disregard hold
We are ready for taxi.
Okay, holding position 317.
Ethiopian 317, traffic is a Ethiopian 777 on your right-hand side. Report traffic inside.
Yes.
Ethiopian 317, he's going to call for taxi soon. Once he calls for taxi, you can taxi via the taxiway to holding point Charlie 1.
I lost my place. I'm going to have to call again.
Right. I say again, it's after the company 777 starts his taxi.
Yeah, Roger, after the company, but I think I may be blocking entrance to Charlie 1.
Ethiopian 317, negative. Charlie 1, if you do a 180-degree turn to the right, you should be able to be on the center line, from what I can see.
Yeah, I don't think we would have enough wingtip clearance.
Ethiopian 317, roger. Actually, that company 777, he'll be taxiing eastbound further towards Gulf. So once he moves eastbound, you can continue taxi Charlie 1, confirm.
Okay, Roger. Once he's started moving eastbound, then we are cleared into Charlie 1 and hold short of 25 right, Ethiopian 317.
Tower, Ethiopian 845, we're stand November 17, we're at 777-300 for push and start.
Ethiopian 845, Ballet Tower, good day. Stand by. There's simultaneous pushbacks happening right now. I'm starting to lose track slightly. Just call me back in the next 5 minutes. I'll try and get you out of there.
Yeah, Roger, we'll hold position Ethiopian 845. Good work.
And Ethiopian 879er, we are ready for taxi.
Station calling for taxi, second call sign, okay, disregard, it's Ethiopian 809er. Ethiopian 809er, traffic is a Eurowings A320 behind you, just pushing back onto the taxiway.
We'll get out of here eventually.
We have the traffic inside, Ethiopian 809er.
Ethiopian 809er, maintain separation with that traffic, and then additional traffic is a Kenya 737 further down the taxiway on the right-hand side, slightly obstructing the center line. Report traffic in sight.
We also have the traffic inside, Ethiopian 809er.
Ethiopian 809er, taxi left, holding point Bravo 1, hold short, runway 25 right, and caution the Eurowings A320 as well as the Kenya 737.
We will caution the both traffic and we will go to Bravo 1 and we will hold short of 25 right, Ethiopian 809er.
Walker 3315, 190 degrees, 3 knots, runway 3, correction, runway 25 right, disregard, runway 25 left. Clear for takeoff. Again, winds 190 degrees, 3 knots, runway 25 left, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 25 left, Walker 3215. Keep it up, man, doing a good job.
Yeah.
Already stacks out, Eurowings 51.
Airwings 321, follow the Ethiopian 777, taxiing to holding point Bravo 1, hold short runway 25 right. Caution, there's a Kenya 737. He reports that he is on his stand, but due to a scenery mismatch, he might appear on the center line, so just caution that traffic. You can follow the Ethiopian 777.
Following this Ethiopian 777, see holding point Bravo 1 on hold short runway 25 right. Airwings 321, and we have the correction for the traffic.
And tower Ethiopian 1698, we should be showing the right squawk now. Stand Charlie 5, ready for push and start.
Ethiopian 1698, push and start facing west, QNH 1026.
Face west, 1026, Ethiopian 1698.
Ethiopian 602, ready for a taxi.
Alright, let's do it.
602, taxi right, holding point Golf, hold
Careful
short, runway
pushback.
25 right.
Beacon,
Taxi
face
right,
west.
followed by a Golf, hold short 25 right. Ethiopian 602.
It's another MD-11 there.
Alpha via Echo, line up and wait, runway 25 left.
Woo!
Via Echo, line up 25 left, whiskey, 77 whiskey Alpha.
Tower, good day, Ethiopian 847 Whiskey Heavy, requesting IFR clearance, Cape Town.
Goes the 777 out of here.
847 Whiskey.
Stalker Air.
Bali Tower, good day. Clear destination Cape Town via Shella 1 Bravo departure, runway 25 left. Maintain altitude 14,000, squawk 5517.
Cleared to Cape Town via the Shella 1 Bravo departure, runway 25 left, squawk 5517.
Walker 3315, Addis Ababa radar 125.1, good day.
Busy, busy, busy.
125.1, Walker 215, bye-bye.
We'll go
And,
nose to the left, tail to the right.
847 Whiskey. Just confirm it's the Shella 1 Bravo departure. Initial climb is altitude 14,000. Confirm.
Shella 1 Bravo departure, runway 25 left, initial altitude 14,000, Ethiopian 847 Whiskey.
Emergency
Ethiopian
power
847 Whiskey,
switched
read back
off.
Correct. Information Charlie current, report ready for push and start. Break, Ethiopian 7 Whiskey Alpha.
Oh, shoot.
Winds 190
There we go.
3 knots, runway 25 left, clear takeoff.
We want nose to the left, so we're facing west.
Ethiopian 809er tower.
Parking brakes released.
Ethiopian 809er, we are holding short of 25 right.
Ethiopian 809er via Bravo 1, enter backtrack, runway 07 left. Continue right echo, hold short.
And we'll start engine 3.
We will enter the 07 left for the backtrack and we will continue to go and hold off runway 25 left, Ethiopian 809er.
Ethiopian 317, enter backtrack, runway 07 left. Continue
She
right
comes
echo,
alive.
hold short, runway 25 left at echo.
Look, Roger, will enter 25 right at backtrack, 25 right, exit at echo, and short of 25 left, Ethiopian 317.
Ethiopian 602, behind the company 777, backtracking the runway right to left. Enter backtrack, runway 07 left, continue right echo, hold short of runway 25 left. I say again, it's behind the passing company 777. He'll be backtracking from you right to left.
Behind the company 777, taxiing right to left, enter and backtrack 07
Engine number 2.
to echo, hold short 25 left, Ethiopian 602.
Ethiopian 809er, you'll be giving way to an Ethiopian company 777 entering the runway from Gulf. I say again, company 777 entering the runway for backtrack from Gulf.
Confirm that's for 317. You want to give away for the company 777?
Negative, it's for Ethiopian 809er. Ethiopian 809er, give way to the company 777.
We will give away to the company 777, Ethiopian 809er.
Ethiopian 77 Whiskey Alpha, contact Ababa radar 125.1. Good day.
Alright, just waiting for that switch to go off. Start engine number 1.
Eurowings 321 via Bravo 1, enter backtrack runway
I'm pretty
07
sure
left. Continue right
what
echo,
operators
hold
of the
short,
MD-11 actually
runway
do is they
25
don't
left.
start engine number 2 until they're almost to the runway.
Runway 07 left. Land by echo and hold short runway 25 left. Eurowings 321.
I would rather not deal with that, though.
November 16, requesting push and start.
Rather just go ahead and get everything started.
Push and start facing east, QNH 1026.
Alright, trim's gonna be 7.9.
Facing east down to QNH 1026.
Get that set.
Thank you.
Ethiopian 346, hello, information Charlie, IFR Nairobi.
Station calling IFR clearance. Confirm call sign was Ethiopian 346.
Should be good.
Affirm, Ethiopian 346.
Oh shoot, why are my flaps not working?
346.
Oh, because my throttle's not plugged in.
Destination
Nice.
via Shala 1 Bravo departure, runway 25 left. Maintain altitude 14,000, squawk 5576.
Flaps 25. We get our spoilers arms.
Nairobi, Shala 1 Bravo
Auto brake,
departure, runway
take
25
off.
left, climb 14,000, squawk 5576, Ethiopian 346.
Ethiopian 346, read back correct. Information Charlie current, report ready for push and start.
Golf push, Ethiopian 346.
Full Tower FedEx 492, looking to pick up IFR to Nairobi as hailed.
FedEx 492. Bully Tower, good day. Clear destination Nairobi via Shala 1 Bravo departure, runway 25 left. Maintain altitude 14,000, squawk 5513.
Clear Nairobi via the Shala 1 Bravo departure, 25 left, initial climb 14,000, squawk 5513, FedEx 492.
Alright.
FedEx 492, read back correct. Information Charlie, QNH 9, correction 1026. Report ready for push and start.
We're ready for taxi.
492.
Ground, hello, Ethiopian 847 Whiskey, requesting push and start.
Ethiopian 847 Whiskey, after the company 777 on your left-hand side on the taxiway passes left to right. Push and start approved, facing east, QNH 1026 behind.
Push and start approved behind company 777, Ethiopian 847 Whiskey behind.
Adi Tower, good day, Emirates 402 left on RMP 25 left.
Emirates 40 Juliet, Ababa Tower, good day, break. Continue approach runway 25 left. Number 1, plan to vacate right via Bravo.
Continue approach and vacate right via Bravo, Emirates 402 left.
And tower Ethiopian 16908 is ready to taxi with Charlie.
Ethiopian 16908, taxi left Alpha 1, hold short runway 07 left.
Alpha 1 and hold short 07 left, Ethiopian 16908. Alright, let's do it. Taxi light on.
Ethiopian 317, behind the landing, Emirates 777, via Echo, line up and wait, runway 25 left behind.
Okay, Roger, Alpha Emirates, touchdown, be left, clear the line up 25 left at Echo, Ethiopian 317.
Emirates 40 Juliet, surface winds 190 degrees, 3 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Emirates 402 left.
Flaps are set, we are ready to roll.
02, number 2, behind departing company 777, via Echo, line up and wait, runway 25 left, behind number 2.
Number 2, behind the departing company 777, line up 25 left and wait from Echo, Ethiopian 602.
Taxiing to holding point Echo, behind the 777, and we're ready for departure.
Airwing 321, just continue holding point Echo, hold short 25 left for now.
Cincinnati Echo, hold short 25 left, to your wing circle.
Alright, we're short.
Ethiopian 845 requesting taxi.
Ethiopian 845, taxi straight ahead, and then first right onto holding point Golf, hold short, runway 25 right.
Straight ahead and first right onto Golf, and we'll hold short 25 lengths, Ethiopian 845.
Full Tower FedEx 492, ready for push and start.
FedEx 400, disregard, standby. FedEx 492, push start facing west, QNH 1026, break, Ethiopian 16908, via Alpha 1, enter backtrack, runway 07 left, continue right echo, hold short, runway 25 left.
Backtrack 07 left via Alpha 1, right on echo, hold short, 25 left, Ethiopian 16908. Alright. Let's do it. We're into the mix now.
FedEx 492, just confirm, facing west, QNH 1026 for the pushback.
Facing west, QNH 1026, FedEx 492.
Thank you.
Alright, we're entering a runway. It's a closed runway, but we're gonna go ahead and put on the strobes.
Ethiopian 346, safe stand number?
Since we are on a runway.
Yeah, we're at November 10, Ethiopian 346.
Ethiopian 346, set squawk 5576. Ethiopian 16908, give way to the Emirates 777 passing right to left into taxiway Bravo 1. Break, Emirates 40 Juliet, welcome to Addis Ababa, taxi via Bravo 1, right onto the apron, stand November 4.
Alright, we'll give way to the 777.
Bravo 1 to the apron, stand November 4, Emirates 40 Juliet.
Ethiopian 16908, confirm give way to the Emirates 777 passing right to left.
Give way to the Emirates 777 right to left, Ethiopian 16908.
Ethiopian 346, push and start approved, facing east, QNH 1026.
Push approved, face east, 1026.
Give way to him.
Ethiopian 346.
40 Tower, good afternoon, impression. Ethiopian G16.
We'll keep this train rolling.
Ethiopian 316, Ballet Tower, hello, standby number 1.
Get rid of the AFB. Oh, sweet. I didn't know that was a thing. Hell yeah. Maybe I won't keep accidentally opening the cargo door this flight.
Ethiopian 316, clear destination Nairobi via Shala 1
Hell yeah.
Bravo departure.
Thank you, Shadow
Runway
Mike.
25 left. Maintain altitude 14,000, squawk 5531.
Clear destination by the Shala 1 Bravo departure, runway 25 left, runway 14,000, or 5531, Ethiopian G16.
Ethiopian 316, reback correct information, Charlie current, report ready for push and start, break. Ethiopian 317, surface winds 190 degrees, 3 knots, runway 25 left, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 25 left, Ethiopian 317.
Take your 82
confirm number 2 for departure.
Duh.
Ethiopian 602, confirm.
Digital standby. I actually like the ticking.
Lining up 25 left, number 2, Ethiopian 602.
Ethiopian 809er.
But
runway 25 left, number 3.
we might give that a shot. I figured that out earlier when I first got the plane. So I was like, what the hell is that? But I've actually grown to kind of like it. It's kind of that old plane character, you know what I mean?
Ethiopian 845, behind the MD-11, backtracking the runway via right to left. Via Golf, line up in correction. Enter backtrack runway 07 left, continue right echo, hold short.
Behind the MD-11.
Left. I say again, it's behind the MD-11, passing on your right to left.
Behind the MD-11 passing right to left, we'll backtrack 07 left via Golf and we'll backtrack continuing hold short 25 left.
So cool hearing MD-11 on frequency. I never thought the day would come.
Round Ethiopian 8, winds 190 degrees, 3 knots, runway 25 left, clear takeoff. Ethiopian 602, surface winds 190 degrees, 3 knots, 25 left, clear takeoff.
Take off 25 left, awesome job, thank you very much. Ethiopian 602.
Am I using a CE or not?
Ethiopian 317, contact Ababa radar 125.1, good day.
What do you mean by CE?
Yeah.
It's very early for me. My brain's not working.
Ethiopian 777, line up and wait, runway 25 left behind, number 2.
Collector's edition? No. I waited until the plane came out just because I heard some not great stuff about the alpha and stuff, so I was like, I'm not gonna pre-order. I'm gonna wait. But I did get the full package. So I have the passenger and the cargo version.
Hold short, runway 25 right.
So maybe that is the collector's edition, but I didn't pre-order any specific edition. I waited until release.
Ground, Ethiopian 847 Whiskey requesting taxi.
No ER. That's
Ethiopian
fine.
847 Whiskey, taxi right.
I don't need an ER.
Runway 25 right.
Extended range. Psh, you and your
Taxi
fancy
right, holding
MD-11
Golf,
ER.
25
Extended
right.
range.
Ethiopian 847 Whiskey.
Fly anywhere, anytime.
Winds 19 degrees, 3 knots, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
25 left, clear for takeoff, Ethiopian 809.
Ethiopian 802, contact Ababa radar 125.1.
AML is an ER. Nah, that's close enough. It gets the point across.
Ethiopian 602, radar 125.1.
Radar 125.1. Ethiopian 602, thanks very much.
The general idea is there. Alright, we'll be behind this Euro wings. Be out of here behind him.
FedEx 492 ready for taxi. FedEx 492 taxi, holding point Alpha 1, hold short runway 25 right.
May we do the paint later? Roger.
FedEx 492.
Alright, we've backtracked all the way. We'll hold short 25 left.
Ethiopian 809, contact up above radar 125.1. Good day.
125.1, Ethiopian 809, 6 fluid control, goodbye.
Yeah. Ethiopian 847 Whiskey via Gulf, enter backtrack runway 07 left, continue right echo, hold short, runway 25 left.
Oh, that 777's right on my ass. Hello.
Right, echo, holding point, full runway 25 left,
Ethiopian 346 via Charlie 1, enter backtrack runway 25 right, continue right.
Make a
holding
clean
point,
version?
echo,
Oh,
hold
hell
short,
yeah.
Runway 25 left. You can follow the
I'd be down for a
Ethiopian
clean
777.
version.
By Charlie 1, backtrack 25 right, right echo, hold short 25 left, following company 777, Ethiopian 346.
Alright, flight control is free and correct.
Surface winds 190 degrees, 3 knots, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, best take, that's 0 wings, 32.
Wants to eat that number 2? Yes, sir. Everybody wants that number 2. Everybody wants that third hole.
Ethiopian 1698, behind departing Airbus 320, line up and wait, runway 25 left, behind.
On the departing A320, line up and wait, 25 left, Ethiopian 1698.
Ethiopian 845, behind departing MD-11 company, via Echo, line up and wait, runway 25 left, behind.
Finally, departing MD-11, we'll line up and wait behind 25 left.
Alright, high intensities are on. Those good to go. We'll get our transponder to TARA.
Ethiopian 3302.
Arrival's clear.
Good day, stand by. I'll get
Departure's
back to
clear minus that departing A320. We'll get lined up. Click auto fly at once, so our auto throttle's armed.
Ethiopian 1698. Surface winds 190 degrees, 3 knots, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, clear for takeoff, Ethiopian 1698. Alright.
0 wings 321, contact.
Landing lights
Ababa
on.
Radar 125.1, good day.
Bottles 40.
125.1, have a good day, 0 wings 3.
And Toga. Let's do it.
FedEx 492, Alpha 1. FedEx 492 via Alpha 1, enter backtrack runway 07 left. Continue hold point Echo, hold short.
Probably go autopilot
left.
pretty quick.
Alpha 1, enter 07 left, backtrack, exit, and hold short runway
80 knots.
via Echo 492.
Just so we don't overwork ourselves with ATC and stuff.
Go ahead, 3302. Ethiopian 3302, clear destination, Nairobi via Shala 1 Bravo departure. Runway 25 left, maintain altitude 14,000.
I have enough runway?
5516.
Destination occupied, Shala 1 Bravo departure, runway 25 left.
There's our rotate. Whoa! Not tail strike.
Ethiopia 3302, read back. Fully correct information, Charlie current.
There we go. Positive climb. Positive rate, rather. Gear up. We're in nav.
Ethiopian 1698, contact up above radar 125.1. Good day.
125.1, Ethiopian 1698. See ya.
Good afternoon.
Alright. Get trimmed out.
Ethiopian 2256, Volley Tower, readability 5.
Thank you, Ethiopian 256, information Charlie, crossing clearance Nairobi.
Holy aft trim.
Ethiopian
Auto flight on.
256, stand by, I'll get back to you on that request here.
We'll go over to radar. We're on the Bendo 2 Bravo. Papa radar, good afternoon. Ethiopian 1698 climbing through 10,000 for 14,000. Bendo 2 Bravo departure.
Ethiopian 698, the border radar today at 35, continue flying, flyable P5, sir.
Just confirm altitude climbing 2 for Ethiopian 1698.
Flightable T5, sir.
Roger, we'll climb flight level 250, Ethiopian 1698. I thought he said 350. I'm like,
Ethiopian 1698, direct to Expo.
direct Ekbal, Ethiopian 1698.
Ethiopian 809, direct Expo.
Direct Expo, Ethiopian X-Airliner.
Going 321 direct to Rodul.
Direct Rodul, you're on fit.
And we're above 10,000, but our airport altitude is 7,000, so we're gonna leave our landing lights and everything on until we reach about 17,000. Flight level 170. Our transition altitude is 14,000. We are well on our way.
Ethiopian 1698, continue flight level 32, sir.
Wasn't me. Zero wings.
Ethiopian 1698, continue flight level 32, sir.
320, Ethiopian 1698.
Radar, good afternoon.
I'm not hearing the 9 or 8.
We're just departing this upper well passing 9,000.
Profile.
Ethiopian 845,
20.
identified.
Flaps are up.
SID flight level 340.
Converted 340, Ethiopian 845.
We're on our way. We are accelerating like crazy. We're gonna be 310 knots. Do you love flying heavy aircraft? They go fast. So to let the controller know that I have CPDLC, do I just log in? And then he'll contact me through that? That's above flight level 300. It's just as simple as log in, right? Shoot, where do I do this?
Radar, hello, Ethiopian 847 Whiskey, passing 10,000 feet.
Ethiopian 847 Whiskey, whether I could identify, continue climb flight level 340.
Continue climb at 340, Ethiopian 847 Whiskey.
I don't know, we'll figure that out. A little bit. Alright, there's transition. We'll go to standard. 1013. We are well on our way on our first VATSIM event. That's not the first VATSIM event. The first Cross the event that I've ever done. Cross the X. And take this as like practice for Cross the Pond, I guess. Very exciting. Very fun. Should be you there. Shadow Mike. Where are you going? FAOR? Oh yeah. We'll see each other there. Alright, adjust vertical speed. You figure that out, plane. I'm not gonna babysit you this entire flight. It's too long of a flight. TFDi MD-11 CPDLC login. Whatever. It's not oceanic clearance. Position report, it won't be that. Flight log? No. Receive message.
Stabilizer motion.
Pre-flight init data.
Baba Control, Ethiopian 346 Heavy is airborne out of Addis Ababa, passing 10,600.
You've been 346 body radar, good day identified. Continue climb by SID 50380.
See climb 50380, Ethiopian 346.
En route. Can grab ATIS. Do free text. I guess we could send a message requesting stuff through free text. I thought for sure there was isn't there a plugin for this, like Easy CPDLC or something? I'm gonna download this because I'm curious. How the fuck do you download anything on GitHub? Download the latest release here. Beta 2.0. There we go. Let's do... Yeah, run it anyway. Ding. Alright, let me get my hoppy code real quick.
Hi, Saber, our FedEx 492 passing through 9,000 for 14,000.
FedEx 492 Bali, radar, confirm squawk, what charge?
Okay, from 492.
FedEx 492, thanks, you're identified. Continue climb by SID flight level 340.
Okay, log on to...
Climb 340, FedEx 492.
HAAA. Sweet. Should be able to log in via that. Now I wonder if we can receive messages in the plane once we get logged in.
Station code in say call sign again.
Presenter 1. Addis Ababa Radar, Indonesia 1 with 2 on flight level 370.
I have no idea if this is going to work. The controller does have CPDLC.
Confirm call sign Indonesia 1.
Yes, affirmative. Indonesia 1.
Indonesia 1, Addis Control, very good day, you're identified. You're cleared Rodel 2 Bravo arrival for RMP approach, runway 25 left.
Alright, let's get things cleaned up. I don't think I ever did. I think I got distracted.
Adidas Ababa Radar, can you say again?
Alright, that should be good.
You're cleared on the Rodel 2 Bravo arrival for RMP approach.
Alright, we are logged in.
Left.
If we're logged in via easy CPDLC, that'll work.
5 left via
By the Rodel 2 Bravo arrival.
Should be good. We got perf over here. We are away.
via Rodel 3 Bravo.
Negative, Rodel 2 Bravo arrival.
Rodel 2 Bravo arrival, Indonesia 1.
Okay, we're good.
Bali radar, hello, you are identified, level 350, clear Rodel 2 Bravo arrival.
Ababa,
Alright.
Can you confirm me ILS Yankee or Zulu for Indonesia 1?
Indonesia 1 can expect the ILS Zulu approach, runway 25 left.
ILS Zulu approach, Rodel 2 Bravo for Indonesia 1.
I also need to watch this video of the Flight Sim Studio 727. Take a look at that. But this is a fun episode in the Honeycomb aeronautical saga. I guess somebody's been selling Honeycomb Charlies who aren't Honeycomb. So you can go onto this website and buy the Honeycomb Charlie, but it's not the actual Honeycomb Charlie. I guess it's some annoyed previous owner or something. so I don't know.
Arrival for, can you repeat again for the runway for the airport arrival? For parameter arrival?
It's the Roadle 3 Bravo arrival for runway T5 left.
He told us that stock is from another factory, ready to ship, and wanted to make sure customers who pre-ordered stock would receive it, despite the fact that two websites have nothing to do with each other. Jesus. New statement from Fly Honeycomb has appeared, clarifying that the website is the only official location to buy Honeycomb aeronautical products. So, Honeycomb, Fly Honeycomb, is saying that the pedals from Honeycomb Sim are counterfeit. So, Honeycomb's just a complete fucking mess. Do not buy anything from Honeycomb until they get the shit sorted. Because there's no guarantee that you'll get support or warranty stuff. I mean, it's just a mess. Horrible mess. Also, song requests are live, so if you're on Twitch and you want to request a song, feel free to. Once song requests start coming in, we'll switch over to the song requests. But until then, I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright. Current Zulu time is 12:27, which means 4:30 about should be our arrival. So we'll do 0500 for our arrival. Give ourselves a little bit of room there. A little ways to go. Looks like they posted a walkthrough. Oh, this is old news. We've probably already seen this. Let's look at 727. V1 simulations. Let's get a little taste about what's going on here.
15 at Throttle, contact Nairobi, 121 decimal meter.
Looks very good. I'm just gonna kind of skip around a little bit. If you want to watch the full video, it's on V1 Simulations channel. Crew manager. I've flown the VKBsim, so I should know how to operate this bad boy. I'm curious about is the takeoff sounds.
Nairobi control and requesting through Ethiopian 873 heavy.
Ethiopian 873, we've got CPL statement. It should be 121 decimal 3, bye-bye.
121 decimal 3, Ethiopian 873, good day.
Okay, this sounds pretty good. You shouldn't really hear the engines in the front because the engines are so far back. Very nice.
This control, this is Papa Sierra Victor November. Can I double confirm? My arrival is
I'm excited for this.
Bravo, and it's it. ILS Yankee 25 left. Because I see it's quite kind.
Let's see how many people are bitching about the
arrival for 25 left for Papa Sierra
E170.
Yeah, it's the ILS P5 left, arrival 3 Bravo.
Okay, I just continue with that. If I have any problem, may I request vectoring into the ILS for Papa Sierra Victor November?
No problem.
Alright, affirm Papa Sierra Victor November.
Japan 845, just verify you maintain climb level 340 for your climate.
Okay.
Sorry, just seen that. We're heading up to 360. We can descend back down to 340 if you like.
Okay, if you've been 845 doors, you're right clear to level 360.
Yep, a little 360. Sorry about that. AJ open 845. Didn't pay attention to the box.
Yep.
Alright, we're at cruise. So next thing, we're gonna have a step climb eventually up to 340. I don't know if we'll get any higher. I don't think we will. It's a very nice livery that Mike has put together. We are over, we're still over Ethiopia. Right? I think so. Yep. Who's being true? Who don't even care anymore? Park next door. Let's get a screenshot while we're at it. There we go. Ice detected. Uh-oh. Never turned on my anti-ice. Nice! Let's do engine anti-ice and wing and tail. No ice detected. Alright, alright. I see how it is. Cool. Glad we got that ice knocked off. Who's being true? Who don't even care anymore? Alright. Alright, let's see what our step climb is looking at. Our optimum's 310, so we're gonna wait for our optimum to get to probably 340, which we may not hit. I don't know how accurate SimBrief is. SimBrief has us with a step climb at Patar. So, still have a little ways to go.
Alright, 729, body radar today, squawk 1677.
Sweet. Wonder if I have time to go make a another coffee.
Control to 0161.
Station code in second.
This is your Wings 321, request out as cockpit for 5 minutes, please, if possible.
Yeah, Wing 321, you approved for what?
Okay, approved, then call back. Thank you. Your Wings 321.
It's a great thing about an espresso machine is you get good coffee. The sucky thing is it takes forever to make the coffee relative to a Keurig. But a Keurig's not that good compared to an espresso machine. I just realized my sign is red. I don't like that.
Area 729, you're identified, flight
1 sec. Make the sign like a blue.
Assalamu alaikum, Ethiopian G16 with you,
Alright, how's the stream doing? Let's take a look at YouTube. Been a while on YouTube. We're taking a risk. We're seeing if my internet will be stable enough to keep the stream going on YouTube. Looks like it's doing alright. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. I appreciate it. I also need to update my thumbnail on there because that's an X-Plane screenshot. I didn't have time to go get a screenshot for the thumbnail. Let's get Photoshop up real quick. Make a actual screenshot for the event. There we go. Also, I'd just like to point out, I hate that they keep updating Photoshop and changing random things. Like, you used to be able to just click into a text box. Now I have to, like, click out of a text box and click back into a text box. It's really annoying. I can't do the song.
Control FedEx 492, go back.
Welcome back.
Alright, I'll export this real quick. Let me update that thumbnail real quick. How do I do it? We go to content, we go YouTube Studio, and we go content, live, click on this,
good afternoon, it's UPN 2256.
change,
Shala 1 Bravo departure, 10,000 feet.
CFN 256 for the radar, could they identify? Continue climb final 380.
and save. Hopefully that saves and updates. Changes saved. Sweet. Center should have done that. Laid a little too long.
Blackbird, 0 wings 31.
Okay. We're good.
Second corner, second.
It's 0 wings 321, we're back to the cockpit.
Eurowing 321, welcome back. CFN 317, contact Nairobi 121.3, bye-bye.
Confirm that's for Ethiopian 317.
FM Nairobi 121.3.
313 Ethiopian 317, see ya.
If I keep an eye, I don't know if they'll give us a handoff.
German cargo, question, Tango cargo, AT96 Nairobi 121.3, bye-bye.
121.3, Lufthansa cargo 8296, ciao.
Bye-bye.
I don't know if they'll give us a handoff via CPDLC. That would be nice. But we'll have to wait and see. But next it looks like it'll be Nairobi. Nairobi Center. HKNA.
Addis Ababa radar, can I know what time is now? And what is the local time now?
Yeah, station calling local time in Addis is 15:43.
Really like the winglets on the MD-11. They're unique. I'm a big fan.
ATPN 332 body radar Waalaikumsalam identified. Continue climb number 340.
Continue climb number 340 to bend 302.
Africa is looking busy. I like it. It's like a lot of people did longer routes. A lot of people going this way. Air India. On to VOBL. Wonder if there's some kind of event going on over here too. I wonder. Or if there's like a streamer or something.
Keeping 602, you're leaving the radar control airspace to the east. Report estimate over position. Tango Oscar.
Buy a new sub or gift a sub by 8/19 to get 3 months of Apple TV. Oh, is this only for new members? Anyone not? Oh. New and qualified returning.
Keeping 602 FM, you're leaving the radar.
Be great if it was Apple Music. Probably use that more. Not really anything on Apple TV I'd actually watch. There you go, guys. Get you some Apple TV. I won't even shame you into using your sub on me.
Keeping 602, thanks. Maintain flight level 350, home milk set problem.
Maintain 350, and do you want us to switch to Unicom, Ethiopian 602?
Keeping 602, maintain descending once in the frequency and call me overhead forward.
Call you overhead tower Ethiopian 602.
Keeping 602, do you have a phone call? Keeping 602, do you have a phone call code?
Say again, please, for Ethiopian 602.
Keeping 602, do you have a phone call code? Can put you on phone call watch.
Hey, firm, sir. Echo Romeo Mike Quebec. Echo Romeo Mike Quebec.
Boom bam boom 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 boom.
Keeping 809, contact Nairobi 121.3.
We should be getting Nairobi before too long.
Welcome to Nairobi 121.3, Ethiopian 609, and have a good day. Thanks for the control.
Okay.
It'd be cool if he does the handoff via CPDLC. Of course, I've never done a handoff via CPDLC, so I don't know what to do.
Keeping 606 FM, swap cover receipt.
It should be 121.3 will be next, I think. Go ahead and get that ready to roll. It's ready to go. We're crossing some lake here. What am I looking for? I'm so tired. I'm getting like an idea of what I want to do in my head, and then it's just gone by the time I try to do whatever I'm trying to do. Red Bull contact NBO Nairobi 121.3. Does anybody know, do I do CPDLC handoffs? Do I actually call via the radio and then connect via CPDLC?
Eurowing 321 contact Nairobi 121.3 set up.
Confirm 121.3 for Eurowing 31.
Less than 113.
Switching to 121.3 and thank you for the north south to top back. Eurowing 31, have a good day, bye bye.
Set up. European 847 whiskey contact Nairobi 143 set up.
Contact Nairobi 121.3. Appreciate the ATC. Goodbye.
Thank you, sir. Keeping 8. Question, keeping 346 Nairobi 121.3.
Does anybody know?
Nairobi 1213, Ethiopia entry for 6.
Addis Ababa, Indonesia, we're ready to descend.
Indonesia 1, descend, initially flight level T50.
Descend to 5350.
Flight level T50, T5.
Descend to flight level 250, Indonesia 1.
Alright, we're at Ekbul.
Cleared to say again, Ethiopian 8% whiskey.
Lawson, Lima, Oscar, Sierra, India, November.
So there should be HKNA.
Clear to Lawson, Ethiopian 8% whiskey.
Euro 321, hello, okay, Lotus 2 Papa, arrival, landing 06, John Walk to Alpha transition.
HKNA.
I confirm about for 06 left, correction 06 for Eurowing 61.
Hey Sam, correction, yeah, John Walk to Alpha transition, Lotus 2 Papa, arrival.
I can confirm affirmative for Lotus 3 Plaza arrival, runway 06, Eurowings 32.
Confirm Lotus 2 Papa, not Lotus 3 Alpha, Lotus 2 Papa.
Lotus 3 Papa for Eurowings 32.
Nairobi Control, Ethiopian 16908 crossing Ekbul, flight level 320.
Ethiopian 16908, hello, maintain 320, clear direct Qatar.
Maintain 320, direct Qatar, Ethiopian 16908. ATC comm terminated, thank you, I guess. Direct Qatar. I sent a log-on request. So we'll see. I am very dumb when it comes to CPDLC.
Nairobi, Canon 7840, we are at 150, requesting flight to 240.
Kenya 7840, NOT climb flight level 340.
How to use easy DLC.
Nairobi Control, this is Eurowings 31.
Go ahead.
Please confirm
Quick
Lotus
starter
3
manual.
Papa.
Lotus 2 Papa, 1-2 Papa.
Lotus, okay, we confirm Lotus 2 Papa for Eurowings 31.
Okay. You request options, EDC and ACARS. Request options.
Kenya 7840, contact our smile 123.3, bye-bye.
7840, contact 123.3, bye.
If anybody knows, feel free to educate me. 'Cause I'm
Nairobi radar
kind of an idiot.
Afternoon Ethiopian 845, we're inbound to the Lodwar VOR, flight level 360.
Ethiopian 845, hello to you, maintain 360, clear out pass off.
Maintain 360, and we'll continue as far as Ethiopian 845.
Just confirm direct pass off, pass that Alpha Tango Alpha Romeo.
Roger, direct pass off.
Gah.
Kenya 78, ready for descent.
Kenya 738, when ready, descent flight level 200 on conversion speed 270 knots or greater.
Ready descent flight level 200 on conversion speed 270 knots or greater for Kenya 78.
Nairobi Walker 315, request descent.
Walker 321 descent flight level 220.
I don't know.
And I'm just going to give you a little bit of a straight line with the others here, so turn right to the 2 trees tonight.
Descent flight level 220, turn right heading 230, Walker 3215.
Try logging into the next one, I guess.
Ethiopian 346 Nairobi.
Ethiopian
346, report your mic number.
Again, Ethiopian 346.
Ethiopian 346, report your current Mach number.
Currently just shy of Mach 0.88, Ethiopian 346.
Ethiopian 346, roger.
Mach 8.8? Jesus. Hey.
Egypt cargo 428, when ready, descent flight level 210
Look at that.
on conversion speed 260 knots.
I was just about to call you when ready, descent level 210 on conversion speed 260 knots, Egypt cargo 428, thanks.
Nairobi Control, FedEx 492, flight level 340.
FedEx 492, hello to you.
Grab that screeny.
340, the Lotus 2 power arrival, jump off to Alpha transition.
I'm gonna try to upload this to Imgur and see if I can send it to him.
Egypt 2323, report your mic number. Egypt 2323 Nairobi. Egypt 3323 Nairobi.
Somebody's not paying attention.
Nairobi Jumbo, Northwind 402 Heavy with you.
flight level 370
With you.
inbound Airbus.
Northern 402 Jumbo, cleared, line at 2 Papa, arrival landing 06.
3 Papa arrival, runway 06, Northern 402.
Walker 3315, turn left heading 200.
Turn left heading 200 and confirm we are still to maintain Mach 77.
Walker 3315, you can now do a conversion speed 260 knots.
On conversion 260 knots, Walker 2215 heading 200.
Alright, let's see. .msg. What's his call sign? The guy that's right behind me. Ethiopian 845.
Nairobi Control, this is your wing 31, just for more confirmation, we approved for Luta 2 Papa arrival via Java 2 Alpha transition. Could you please confirm your wing 31?
Lotus 2 Papa, Eurowings 3 to Mola, I have you here. Just for now, descent flight level 370 due to traffic.
Make sure I'm sending the right picture.
370 due to traffic, Eurowings 3.
Not looking at getting in trouble.
Ethiopian Tron 7, report your back number.
825.
Ethiopian 817, roger. Are you able to maintain back decimal 84?
We confirm that was for Ethiopian 317.
Hey Sam, are you able to decimal 84?
Yes, I think I can do 83.
Yeah, 83 is fine as well. Maintain back decimal 83 or greater. 83
or greater, Ethiopian 317.
Ethiopian 809, contact Africa Central 129075.
19075, Ethiopian 809.
Where's he at? He's still back there. Look at that. Man, that is cool. This one VATSIM gets really cool.
3315, turn left heading 180.
Turn left heading 180, Walker 2215.
Left on to cargo 8296, report your current map number.
Lufthansa Cargo 8296, we at Mach decimal 82.
Lufthansa Cargo 8296, roger, reduced to Mach decimal 81.
Decimal 81, Lufthansa Cargo 8296.
I don't have to get clearance for Africa Control, right? It's just Atlantic. Let's see here.
Okay, some trade speed now 250 knots, contact radar with that speed 122 decimal 3.
250 knots, test speed to 122.3 for Kenya Sense right?
Egypt Flight Cargo 428, speed now 250 knots.
Speed 250, Egypt Flight Cargo 428.
Walker 3315, left turn now direct Golf Victor.
Left turn direct Golf Victor, Walker 2215.
Look at that. Leo, what's going on, dude? Welcome out. How's it going? All right, when we get handed off, we should be just good. The Africa Control Central. Africa Central Control. You're new? Welcome. Ah! Shit. What did I do? There we go. That's information flying. I love it.
Egypt cargo 428, speed, correction, descend now flat level 200.
Descent level 200, Egypt cargo 428.
Walker 3315, speed now 250 knots.
Speed 250, Walker 3315.
Egypt 2323, hello, descend flight level 220 on conversion speed 250 knots.
Alright, ATC message?
220 and 250 knots. Speed on conversion.
Are you sure? Got ATC message.
And Egypt 2323, I just have a slight amendment to your route, advise ready to copy.
Say again,
Egypt 2323, I have a slight amendment to your route, advise ready to copy.
Go ahead.
Egypt 2323, from present position, route direct Airbus, India,
What am I missing here?
Romeo, Alpha Tango.
Must be missed received. METAR. Maybe? Here's not.
I'll put it in text.
You're from Sweden? Welcome from Sweden. I'm from
Just confirm John
the US,
Bravo transition
of course.
from
As you can tell by my butchered accent. And the fact that I am deathly tired.
Contact radar 122.3, have a good one.
Radar 22-3, Egypt cargo 428, have a good one.
Walker 3315, descend now flight level 200.
757.
Walker 3315, contact RB radar 122.3, good evening, correction, good afternoon.
12.3, thank you for the service, bye-bye, Walker 305.
Down to Ruby Control, Aviation 346, are we able to switch to the
Africa's looking good.
Lotus 3 Alpha, we filed the 4 Delta, but the runway switched.
Ethiopian 346, Lotus 2 Papa it is, and just confirm you're now going to Nairobi, confirm? Oh, I actually disregard, you've always been going to
Nice
Nairobi,
turn. Actually, it's kind of weird right there, though.
Lotus 2 Papa, I'll put it in taxi.
Oh, we got it, Lotus 2 Papa, Aviation 346.
So we'll try to connect to CPDLC on the next frequency we go to. I think I butchered it for this controller. Sorry, Mr. Controller. Whoops. Whoops.
Radar control, Northern 402.
Northern 402, go ahead.
Yes, we have Linea 1 Alpha, the arrival. We'd like to change to LOTO.
Wait, stand by, break Ethiopia 1698, contact Africa Central 129.075.
Africa Central 129.075, Ethiopian 16908. See ya.
Ethiopian 845, Africa Central 129.075.
Africa Central now 129.075, Ethiopian 845, thanks very much.
Alright, 075.
Africa Central, very good afternoon to you, Ethiopian 845, the flight level 360 inbound Napoli.
Ethiopian 845, Africa Central, hello, welcome on board. Flight level 360, continuous files.
Continue 360, Ethiopian 845.
Ethiopian 16908, Africa Central, hello, how do you read?
5x5, Ethiopian 16908, flight level 320, inbound Nabro.
Ethiopian 16908, Roger, proceed as filed.
As filed, 16908.
09, Africa Central, how do you read?
325, Ethiopian 809er.
Alright, this person does not have CPDLC in their notes. So we'll hang out without CPDLC, I guess. Which is fine. I have to switch up the music. Okay, something else here. Okay.
Egypt Air 82 Bravo, standby.
I want to take a look and see how much computer resources we have free. I try to play like old school RuneScape or something. Never really played old school RuneScape. Maybe give it a try, or Minecraft or something we could screw around with. My buddy Sergeant Phoenix would be proud of me for getting into old school RuneScape. He'd be very proud.
Ethiopia 847, confirm the code.
Oh shit, was that me? I don't know my cell-cal code. Oh shit. Whoops. Probably should have taken note of that. VPilot will automatically add it to the remarks. Okay, so if I go back to VATSIM radar, I look at my remarks. It's like it was not automatically added to my remarks. Annoying. Whoops.
Attention all stations, unfortunately the CPLDC is not available at this time.
Where?
Africa Central, good afternoon. Griffin 968, passing flight level 222, jumping flight level 2, 40 initially, inbound, Echo November 133.
Griffin 968, Africa Central, hello, squawk 1640.
Squawk 1640, Griffin 968.
Well, we'll cross the Selkow Bridge when we get there.
Egypt Air 67 Alpha Charlie, say again. Egypt Air 67 Alpha Charlie, roger. November 978 Papa Juliet Sierra, how do you read? November 978 Papa Juliet, say again. Roger that.
Griffin 968, flight level 240.
If I can find where Selkow is needed in the resources. Pilot briefing, maybe?
Griffin 968 radar ident at flight level 240, welcome on board. The request climb to flight level 370.
Affirm, flight level 370, Griffin 968.
Griffin 968, have a climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain 370, Griffin 968 has.
Africa Control, Ethiopian 873 Heavy, flight level 340, request step climb to flight level 360, that will be our final cruise.
Ethiopian 873, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Ethiopian 873 Heavy.
I don't know.
Ethiopian 873 Heavy, proceed direct Ilcam, India, Lima, Kilo, Alpha Mike.
Was that for Ethiopian 873?
Affirm, Ilcam.
Direct to Ilcam, Ethiopian 873 Heavy.
Bonaire 386 Heavy, proceed direct Epnon.
Know when our step
Egypt Air
time is.
151 Heavy, proceed direct Aviva.
We'll hang out at our current altitude for now. I'm gonna need some more coffee. Yeah, blah. Once we get into Dar es Salaam Center, get CPDLC working there.
Ethiopia 847 Bravo, Region 5x5.
Just call his voice. If the construction is contact, use voice again. If it's monitor, then you don't need to voice contact. The ATC has sent the CPDLC in such a way that it automatically contact next center login. Only the accept and confirm. At some random point, CPDLC does its handover to the ACC. Accept. Spawn CPDLC says you're logged in with new center. Meanwhile, radio and call center on voice. Flight level. Respond, whatever. Okay, okay. I see what's going on with CPDLC.
Griffin 968, proceed direct to Qatar.
Can you spell it for Griffin 968?
Proceed direct to Qatar.
Direct to Qatar, Griffin 968.
Cool. I'm waking up, brothers. I'm waking up. We got ice detected. I'm gonna turn this on and it's immediately going to say no ice detected. Oh shit, it didn't. Okay. We must be scraping through this upper cloud layer. I'm hoping we get on CPDLC because I need to go pee. Need to refill my water too. The thing with a 5.5 hour flight. Man's got to use the restroom. People are already landing in Nairobi. Do 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 do. Goes on and on. Gone, the key is gone, the beat goes on and on. No ice detected.
Africa Central Control, Springbok 286, flight level 350, bound inbound.
Springbok 286 Heavy, Africa Central, hello, radar ident, flight level 350, welcome on board. Even altitudes are available at this time, flight level 360, flight level 340 are available, which would you prefer?
Prefer flight level 360 from Springbok 286.
Springbok 286 Heavy, climb maintain flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Springbok 286.
Huh. I guess Kamala Harris is taking,
Martin Air 83.
Joe Shapiro?
Heavy, Africa Central, hello. Radar identified level 360. Welcome on board. Proceed direct to Lilongwe's VOR, Delta Victor Lima, Dennis file.
Josh Shapiro. For VP? Okay. All right.
Ethiopia 3809. Africa Central, hello. Radar ident at flight level 340. Proceed as filed.
I'm starting to wake up. Starting to get there. I want to check in with FS Economy and see what's going on. Okay, I guess I need to do this then. It's not gonna autofill. Oh, there it goes. Now it's gonna autofill. Alright, I'm curious if looks like this PC-12 is still in Hunt. Lander, Wyoming. Gotta get that thing to Butte, Montana.
579 Africa Central, how do you read?
Sooner rather than later. We are building out our fleet like crazy. I gotta talk to Hulak. We gotta get this airline set so we can actually start growing it. Get some people in here. Come do some FS Economy with us.
Last aircraft to your call sign.
Might try to sell my Cirrus to Pack International.
Ethiopia 809, contact Dar es Salaam on 123.3.
I'm gonna message Hulak and see if that makes sense.
Ethiopia 809, contact Dar es Salaam on 123.3.
Roger Thunder, 123.3, sorry for the delay, Ethiopian 809er, have a good day, thank you for the control.
Griffin 968, contact Nairobi on 121.3.
Nairobi 1213, Griffin 968 Heavy, bye-bye.
Ethiopia 4 Tango, Africa Central, how do you read?
Africa Central, I did your 555, but I was calling like 4 times, and I was not getting any response, so I thought I still connection, but otherwise were able to reach.
Ethiopia 4 Tango, what's your request?
Yes, 4 Tango, we wanted to go out of the pocket for 1 kilometer.
Roger that, please advise on return.
Ask Kulak if it makes more sense to sell my Cirrus 2 pack. Because then that way the airline can rent it for profit.
Egypt Air 67 Alpha Charlie, Roger.
Oh no.
Kenya 762, Africa Central, hello. Radar ident at flight level 400, welcome on board. Proceed direct to Lilongwe's VOR Delta Victor Lima.
Welcome back, Shadow Mike. You can buy a B-17 for $20 million. Jesus. Yeah. Sadly, I'm not in the market for a B-17 on FS economy. I don't even know how the fuck I'd... Probably can't carry many people. You buy a CRJ.
Egypt Air 82 Bravo, roger that. There's no traffic in the vicinity. Please advise and return.
$6.9 million. How much is an FBO? 25,000. It might be worth it for Pack to buy an FBO. Can I search FBOs? Let's see what we got in the US. Hartford, Wisconsin. So if we bought an FBO, what the fuck do we do with an FBO? FBO operations. No. Still, we don't have an FBO. Lotteries. Want a voice chat? We can. Sure. See, are you in my Discord? We go that route.
Ethiopia 16908, Africa Central.
Ethiopian 16908. Roger? I see you in there, Mike. Give me just a sec. Probably about to get handed off. 123.3 is probably where I'm going. That ready to go?
Ethiopia 1698, contact Dar es Salaam on 123.3. We advise you'll be returned back to me.
Roger, 123.3 for Ethiopian 1698. We'll see you in a bit.
Everyone, Dark Control, good day. Climb to flight level 340.
Flight level 340, South Africa.
Dar es Salaam Control, good afternoon. Ethiopian 1698, flight level 320.
1698, Dark Control, good day. Identified.
Alright, let me...
1959, contact Africa Central, frequency 129.075.
Get on CPTLC, TDC. I can get on it. CPTLC, I can get up and take a piss. Ah! Like if you want to join, if you scroll all the way down, you should be able to join one of these voice channels all the way down here. If not, let me know and I can make one. I'm just gonna try to get on CPDLC so I can be. Can't see them. Let me see if I can make a general channel. Bunk. Alright, we're on CPDLC. Hang on. I'm a novice at Discord. Permissions. Verified. I got it. Hang on one sec. Actually, see if you can join general now.
Center, Ethiopian 847 Whiskey requesting step line to flight level 360.
It should work. If not, I can edit it one more time. I have to go use the restroom.
What's your Mach number?
Mach is .875.
Let me see if I can open text.
847 Whiskey, Roger, reduce speed to Mach decimal 85 and climb to flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, reduce speed 85, Mach 87. 8, apologies, Mach 85, Ethiopian 847.
Okay, okay, you can view channel, create an invite, connect, speak, video.
Kenya 764, report your Mach number.
Decimal 777 for Kenya 764.
Okay, try now.
Kenya 764, say again.
.777 for Kenya 764.
Kenya 764, roger.
Okay, I'll be right back in just a sec.
We have 792, proceed direct position app, go.
092, redirect to position up level.
up 208, same for you, direct position up go.
Let's say again, please, for Springboard 208.
Number 208, proceed direct position up go.
Sorry, up go, Springboard 208.
Number 538, same for you, direct position up go now.
Just to Avgal, MFG.
Still no? Oh, you're in there.
71, on to flight to level 360.
Alright, I got some coffee brewing real quick, and then I'll jump in the channel in just a sec. Brewing some coffee fee.
Canon 784 with you, passing side over 300, climbing 360 inbound. Yeah, 748, dark control, correction. Kenya 784, good day, dark control. Identified for sequencing, turn right, heading 255.
Give me just a sec for that coffee to brew, and then we'll be good. So time, destination ETE, 3 hours and 4 minutes. It do be a long haul. Alright, I think my coffee should be ready, so I'll be right back in just a sec.
African 1, change the plan. Climb, stop your climb, flight level 340, and that'll be your final cruising level.
Level 340 final cruise, South Africa 1.
Yeah, 74, correction, 784, thanks for that. Resume navigation, direct position, Idman. Direct Idman, Kenya 784, thank you. Yeah, 792, contact Africa Central, frequency 129.075.
29.075, Canon 792, bye-bye.
Okay. Got a refill on caffeine.
Springbok 208, contact Africa Central, frequency 129.075.
129.075, Springbok 208, thank you.
And control, Ethiopian 552 Heavy, requesting on step climb to 360 if able.
Ethiopian 552, say again the level.
360.
Ethiopian 552, roger, climb to
Hello?
level 360.
1 second.
Roger out to 360, Ethiopian 552, thank you.
Dar es Salaam control, can you 120?
Okay, just getting the step climb up.
I heard that. Perfect timing, Jordan. I'm just here to mess up your ATC comms. Don't worry.
Oh, good.
Can you 120, dark control, cadet climb, direction identified, climb to level 360 and report your Mach number.
How are you finding the new update that came out last night
77 in the climb
for you guys?
Sorry, 1 second. Let me adjust my audio real quick.
Roger, cruise will be
mine.
Alright, sorry, what'd you say?
120, roger.
How are you finding the new update?
For the MD-11, right?
Yeah, the 1.10.
I hope I have it, but I think I should.
When did you install it? Because it came out last night.
Oh, last night. Well, I'm finding the updates pretty. Just kidding, I'm not, because I don't have it installed.
075,
One way to check if you have or haven't. Go to your FMC.
Okay.
If I remember how to do this. Is it in that bit? No. Just give me a second. I gotta try and remember how we did it. You know when you hit menu.
275 heavy climbing 280
okay.
for
then FMC 1. The old tower release. 2 3. Yeah, so you're on an older one. You're on the one before.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, either way, this plane has been awesome, so.
Oh, yeah. But some people's reaction, yeah, I can understand it, but at the end of the day, it's a new aircraft. Most people nowadays haven't flown this aircraft.
Oh, 100%. I mean, I came from, like, back when I was doing X-Plane all the time, I flew the Rotate MD-11, and this is, like, leagues above that.
I know, I used to fly the PMDG one back in the day. That is, this is almost on par. Once they get the little bugs out the way, it'll be perfect.
Oh, 100%. They'll get there. I mean, back when TFDi had their 717, that thing was fantastic.
Oh yeah, that was fun. I can't wait for a share cockpit for this thing.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a blast.
I think someone's doing a yaw control for it for the moment.
Mm-hmm.
But I hope so.
It's
but
just...
with the repaint, I gotta fix it. Well, I'm gonna redo it because I had to do it without a paint kit initially.
Oh, I see.
That's why it's a bit the way it is because I had to do it without a paint kit and without Blender, so I had to do it old school FSX style.
Even without a paint kit though, it's pretty good. I'm just happy to be flying an MD-11 that I can land without it falling out of the sky. Very nice.
Yeah. Another thing they got to work on is the ILS system. If it doesn't capture the localizer for the glide slope, it won't follow. It's so annoying.
Yeah. That's the fun thing about the MD planes, because the MD-80 is the same way. You gotta, it's a fine line between this is broken and this is just the way McDonnell Douglas does their stuff.
Come to flight level 320 and rate 275.
Was you able to see the other paints I've done?
I haven't. I will go look, actually. I'm curious.
So,
God, I'm so tired.
couple of there, so you got a pure white one, what is it, pure white one, a half breed, so it has the Western Global written on the side but white tail, then a full livery one.
Oh, nice.
Then I've done Swiss.
European 847 Whiskey Dark Control.
Go for 874.
Yeah, this was very much, I got home from work last night and I was like, I gotta get this all thrown together really quick. So I got like everything planned, liveries downloaded, everything done in like record time for me. And I was like, off to bed.
Oh yeah. Well, not too fast. Literally, I pushed a little fix yesterday. Wow, this morning.
Mark 8.
See, 6 hours ago I updated it. And it's literally, if you look on the left side where the C is,
on
the one that you're flying, you'll see it has a double box around it. On the other side, sorry. Yeah, left side. You're on the right side. See what I mean with the double box?
I know my rights from left. Come on.
Don't get myself confused. If you look by the C, you can see it.
Yeah, I see.
So I've done a quick fix for now, but I do need to do a full respray on it. But without a paint kit, that's not bad doing.
Oh, absolutely not. I mean, it looks great. I really like this livery on this plane.
Oh yeah. It's a shame that they only kept 2.
Yeah.
But yeah, well, I done Swiss normal livery, Swiss Asia livery, and a Swiss Asia hybrid.
Nice. Is that Western Global?
Yeah, so that's the white tail. A04's got name on it as well, which I didn't see initially. No, because it's literally new to them. It's an Ex-Lufthansa one, and there's not many pictures of the nose. I saw it in a couple of the videos, but not a close-up to see what the name actually said.
Huh.
So in the end, I managed to track someone in one of the groups I'm part of that worked on it and got a photo of it for me.
75.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, if you look underneath the on 804SN, look underneath the window. If I've put a photo of it.
Looks like it had. Looks like you haven't.
Damn.
Go for.
What to do? What flight should I do after this? I may do Charleston to Port-au-Prince. as a Western Globe, ironic. People want me to do the like it as like metallic blue, but it's hard to do.
Oh, I bet.
It's just so awkward.
I haven't done much livery painting. I did a few for X-Plane for our virtual airline, but back in those days I tried to make some liveries for P3D and it was just a complete mess compared to X-Plane. So I was like, I'm out. I'll let the professionals do it.
Yeah, I was just having a look at your thing that you was looking at, FS economy.
Yeah.
How is that?
It's pretty fun. It's not something I do all the time, but I really like it because you go to a lot of airports that you'd never really fly to, and it's mostly all general aviation too.
Oop, well, I got a PDC 1 second. I didn't hear it.
Oh, no
Yeah,
worries.
the ping pong. Comms. 78.
E4 sequencing turn right heading 255.
The one before. Shut down.
255.
Because of about 2. Okay. Battery just terminated is. So no more PDC. Rip. You should have got one as well. Yeah, you have. You got an ATC message.
Well, I do, but I can't find it.
Right, go to ref on your FMC. That one doesn't really show it. I find it hard. I go to the 1 or 2 at the top. Go to ref ATC comms.
Okay.
There'll be log.
Event 552, contact Africa Central Control, frequency 129.075.
I don't see log. I'm using.
1 second. 1 second.
Roger, 129.75. See ya.
Oh.
There you go. That's how you do it. Okay.
Yeah, that makes more sense. I was trying to do it with the middle FMC.
Yeah,
I couldn't get it figured out.
Them, but
So then the next time I do CPDLC, oh.
Sorry. Get a direct. A really useless direct. It was the one I was already going to.
Yeah, this ref menu was the menu I was looking for CPDLC. I downloaded Easy CPDLC real quick just so I could have it, but once I get...
for some reason the middle one doesn't show it. I don't know why. It does for like your clearances.
Yeah.
But anything else, it won't.
Kenya 764 can climb to flight level 380, if that'll help.
Unit 764, that'll be perfect. Climb flight level 380,
yeah.
Thank you.
Flight level 380 for...
So the next time I log into CPDLC, I'll try doing it with the plane. Because I couldn't figure out how to do it, and with that middle FMC, there wasn't an option for it, but I guess it's hidden in that ref page.
Direct Mike Bravo. Resume navigation, E7X.
You're right. Oh. Okay, your mic keeps cutting in and out, that's all.
Oh, sorry. I guess my
climb to flight level 360.
my push to talk button must be a little finicky.
Dar es Salaam Center, hello, Kenya 2774, climbing flight level 360, passing 266.
I was looking around to see what flight I wanted to do, and I was just like, for this, I was like, do I want to go Cairo? Nah. Yeah, I'll go Hyderabad, that's always a fun departure.
Yeah.
847 whiskey requesting.
Especially with how much runway I took.
Decimal 86.
Hey, you paid for the whole runway, you took the whole runway.
Well, since I was pretty much max takeoff weight as well.
Resume normal speed.
That was the funny thing, I was actually pretty much max takeoff weight.
Bye-bye, thanks for flying.
Yeah, with this plane for me, the nose always wants to fly off the ground on rotation, so I almost tail strike it.
Yeah, this for me as well. The bit in the ILS does need a little bit more work. And you see where it's isolating on your engines, where it's going back forward.
Yeah, I noticed that a couple.
That is a bug, it has been reported, but speed up to about 8.82. It'll stop.
Interesting. I think I'll do that.
It has been a bug that we have reported. That is another one of the reasons why the PWs are delayed.
Gotcha.
Because I've been a collector's edition, I've got the PWs at the moment. Ezrid, I released a paint for it, but it's buggy at the moment. Like, it isolating, some of the textures are really bad. Into the edit. It double.
There we go, we got it. I remember the first time I flew this on stream, somebody was talking about how pitchy it is on approach, and I was explaining, I'm like, the real plane is very pitchy on approach because you have that heavy engine in the very back.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, but this was over pitchy. It's something they
yeah.
sorted out.
Said they're working. There's some kind of I forget what it's called, but it's a fly-by-wire system this plane has that they're still sorting out.
Yeah, it's like semi fly-by-wire. Not full, but I also had to climb because I'm catching up with the traffic ahead of me.
Yeah,
that was fun.
Like saying the MD-11, it's not a super stable plane, it's a stable enough plane.
It's stable enough.
It's not as stable as like a 777 or an A350 or something like that, but it's not like trying to kill you the entire time you're flying it.
No, this is a real man's plane. And your mic keeps cutting as well. Again.
Hang on, I'm just gonna turn off push to talk.
Yeah, that's what I've done, because I found the new updates to Discord can be really figglety.
Oh, 100%.
That is Salam Control, Saudi 947 with you passing flight over 2.
I know one thing I'm doing after this, playing Whole Let Loose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, after this, I'm probably gonna take a nap.
Control, good day, identified.
But I got back into it yesterday. That was fun. Getting it, shooting someone's head off 100 meters away. With a shotgun.
Hell Let Loose is a real fun game. I don't play it as much as I should, but some of the guys I fly with, most of the time they play all the time. It's a fun game.
Oh yeah, especially if you're me, where I can get into a tank at 100 kill streak. No, I know some hidden spots that you can only get. Last time I played, I got 105 kill streak.
Damn.
Without dying for the whole map, the whole hour and a half.
Nice.
I put myself into a particular thing that you could only get me from in front of me, but I'm in a tiger. And you couldn't even get bomb me either, because I had a bit of cover. Enough of a cover that the bomb wouldn't touch me. And then I had a couple of people put repair stations to the side of me. Just as a last resort. And they all kept coming straight at me, didn't they? And of course, Tiger 88mm, boom! It was funny, because my friend who was on the opposite team, as their thing, all he got as their commander was just getting him raging out that there's a Tiger tank that they couldn't do nothing about. They couldn't even take the point either because I was overlooking it. But I'll deliberately leave it enough that they could slowly take it and I'll just blow them up. A bit of trolling.
Hell yeah.
And then my friends called me and went, "You're a bleep 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 bleep." Because he had been hiding right in the back, and then I just happened to spot him and just shoot him with a cannon. And it was my last round. Have you seen on the cargo boxes in the back yet?
Oh yeah, the
where the Ethiopians cut off.
Shh. Oh, I see.
Control Emirates 275, we encountered the problem and we had to reconnect. We're climbing now to
it happens.
Made it a bit too high.
Number 275, roger, not a problem.
And then I'm just on the sofa that's by the cargo area.
Kenya 764.
Imagine if you could have 3 people on this at one time, like your control, like shared cockpit.
I don't know.
Do world flight.
Say what?
Do world flight in this thing for 3 people.
That would be fun.
That would be kind of awesome. Find a livery that we all like in that.
Yeah.
Or whatever airline. Maybe Western Global or something like that.
I'm excited to see if that 727 that's coming out, if it's gonna be able to do 3 people with shared flight or your controls or something like that. Because that plane actually has 3 people in the flight crew.
I'll check their Discord. Not Discord. Your controls. Yeah, your controls Discord. See what they're saying.
I'm excited for that. I hope it's really good, because VATSIM Studio, they need some good favor with the community after their E-jets.
Yeah, that's why I didn't actually get them.
Yeah,
I've got their tech amp.
Red 275.
Their tech amp stuff. So the P2006, PT, and the 2012.
Yeah.
I would recommend them. They are nice.
That's the thing that's so annoying with the E-jets, is they're very well done, but also they're super stupidly bare bones. Life, what's going on, dude? Good morning. I'm finally waking up. Wake up! But yeah, they need to nail the 727, because if they don't, they don't have much room to mess around with the community right now.
Yeah. I can see a load of Aerosuchus flights coming off for that. As well as what was it? Keylight Charter 2.
Oh yeah.
Have you watched the new Deadpool 3 yet?
I have not.
Go watch it.
I want to. I think probably next weekend we'll try to go to the theater and see it. It's
I
still
would
in.
say go as soon as you can.
Yeah.
Before it gets really spoiled. It is funny as hell.
And I saw the first. I think I've seen both the Deadpools. I saw the first one in theaters when it released. I was laughing my ass off the whole time.
Yeah, this one, I think, because it's Disney, everyone expected it to be tamed. It's not tamed.
Yeah. Hey, Life, are you guys doing an event tonight? Because if you are, I'll fly along. I won't stream, but y'all are doing one. Unless you're doing the exact flight that I'm doing right now, I may not fly along.
Just do the return.
I'll start halfway. I don't know if I can do another 5.5 hour flight today.
5.5? It's only a 4-hour flight.
Is it 4? Simbrief
Yeah,
gave
it's only
me
4
like 5.5.
I've
Let me
done
double
this
check.
flight several times, and it's only 4 hours.
Oh, I guess what it might be is Simbrief planned me at a much slower speed than I'm actually going.
Yeah.
Since I sped up, I'm going Mach 8.3 now. It had me going 0.78. Return flight, poggers. I'll take the Concorde for the return flight.
I'll take the Dark Star.
Yeah.
I still haven't got that to Mach 10 yet.
I haven't messed around with it very much.
Or have I, to tell you the truth? Have you seen that someone's released the KC-135?
I have not seen that.
Yeah, and if you click on the link, he's done the E3A AWAC and all the other variants. So like the E6B, the E8C, the RC-135s, and all its variants as well.
I am desperate enough for a 707. Man, I was so disappointed when they delayed that the famous flyer one. The 707 that they're making. I know it's airplane heaven, so it's gonna be not amazing, but I'm so desperate for a 707. I've wanted one for so long. There's also, yeah, there's a freeware group making it in DC-10.
Yeah, same guys as this is from, the KC-135 is.
Oh, okay.
So, it is still a work in progress.
Yeah.
But they've got a load of it.
I joined their Discord forever ago. Like a DC-10, I mean, we've had plenty of MD-11, but DC-10 would be really cool. Kind of spice things up a little bit. I'm a fan of older. I'm kind of
the
excited.
Older stuff like me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dar es Salaam Center,
Like,
Ethiopian 810.
Newer stuff is just like meh. Just literally just click it. There's no manual bit to it. That's why I don't tend to fly Airbus.
Yeah. I'm excited for the A350 that any build is making now.
Oh yeah, that I'll probably make the exception. That and the A380.
Yeah, the A380. I'm not sure how much I'll fly it, but I'm very excited. Like the preview they did at FS Expo.
Your flight plan is
That was like really cool.
Would you mind refiling it through VATSIM, please?
Yeah.
Like, holy crap, we're finally getting an A380. It's finally here. It's finally.
From Addis, and we told we would reach
yeah, well, of course.
Probably somewhere outside of Nairobi airspace. So yeah, we're back.
I'm excited. I wish Just Flight would make their either their 747-200. That would be really cool to have.
They actually stopped that. Someone else is doing it now, apparently.
Yeah. Annoying.
What do we think? 03 left or 03 right for arrival?
That's a good question. A little far out for an ATIS. Let me see if... Oh, here we go.
I'll say they'll probably throw us on the 3 right. Most
Figure,
likely.
yeah, we're on the right side of the airport. You're probably 3 right. But honestly, there's so much traffic coming in. Well, yeah, there's so much traffic coming in. They may go either way.
I just got a plan for the 3-1, 03 right.
Yeah.
So I got the Oka for Alpha. I'll go with the ILS whiskey.
Trying to decide if I want to step climb or not.
I did.
I might just go ahead and do it. My optimum is still 310, but I'd rather do it now with CPDLC than have to fight over. Oh, is he not?
No. I like how you're doing it through there, even though it's got a built-in one. It's got a built-in one.
Well, I couldn't figure out the built-in one. Like the next time I can switch to CPDLC, I'm gonna use the built-in one.
340.
Yeah. But yeah, this guy hasn't got it running, so you need to. It's a verbal one.
Stop climb at level 200. Walker 4556.
That's the Africa Central, right?
Yeah.
I'm still on the previous guy. I haven't been handed off yet.
Yeah, but he also signed out from it, if you remember. We both got the message.
And for Ethiopian 810, I'm trying to refile the flight plan, and it says the flight plan's already used.
3-1 right whiskey.
Okay, you might have to disconnect from the network quickly, refile it, and then reconnect with the new flight plan system.
Can I still use the same flight number?
Yeah, you can use the same flight plan as you want to disconnect, refile, so it doesn't see you on the network, and then reconnect. Copy.
Wake up! No, wake up! No, wake up!
Need the 4 Charlie Juliet Dark Control Cadet identified. Say again, your cleared level.
320 for Charlie Juliet.
What is the airport elevation?
Leading 4 Charlie Juliet, roger, climb to level 330.
We'll climb to 330 and would like to request 340 if possible, when possible.
I thought for sure
Charlie Juliet, roger.
It's one of my self-consciousnesses, dealing with, like the, yeah, keep in mind I'm a small-brained American, alright?
No, that's just all Americans.
We're back with you,
no offense.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
But one of my fears is like in other parts of the world. Like I'm okay in the UK, I'm okay in Australia, New Zealand, but in other parts of the world with different accents, I'm always like, okay, am I gonna understand what they're saying to me? But today,
yeah,
like,
wait a minute.
and to be honest, with the new codec that VATSIM updated a while ago, that's not really an issue anymore, but I think it's a fear I still hold on to from like the old days of VATSIM.
Yeah.
Where it's like everybody sounded like...
There's a great big mumble.
Yeah. Alright. I am cleared up to 340. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. I think I go to init. And then... shoot, I think I can just type in 340 bunk. And then profile. Let's climb 340. Sweet! I love the MD-11.
Oh yeah. Once you get the hang of it, it's nice. But a lot of these new generations, it's like, oh, it ain't working how we expected. We want a refund. I do mind that's how some of them have been like.
I mean, I put in so much time in the 717 back in the day that like jumping into the MD-11, it's like, oh yeah, I'm right at home. I know exactly what's going on here.
Like, you know the gear bit is the gear lever is, and the top of it's see-through.
Yeah.
That is supposed to be see-through, but they had so many people say, no, it's not, it's supposed to be black and all that in it. And it was just like, seriously? All the photos show it's clear.
I think the MD-80, I don't think it's fully see-through, but even in the MD-80, it's there's a clear part because it lights up.
Yeah. The best stuff is when they hear stabilizer motion and they think they broke it. It's really amusing.
Oh, I love stabilizer motion. Oh no, the MD-80 is black. Never mind.
But that's what they're going off of, is the MD-80, which is younger than what this is.
The 717 has the same gear lever. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
MD-80 gone too soon. Or not gone soon enough, depending on who you ask.
And of course, Western Global are buying a load of FedEx MD-11s at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, FedEx is retiring them, and that, so...
We'll climb to 340
and of course, there's another airline, I think in Africa, just brought a couple of their DC-10s, variant things.
The old, so the MD-80s that American Airlines had were the ones that they had at the end before they retired them were the newest MD-80s that were made.
That's it, Cargo 3.
I'm trying to, hold on. No, yeah, because Deltas were older. So a lot of those, there were a bunch of airlines, I don't know how many have actually done it, but a bunch of cargo airlines were looking at converting those to freighters because it would fill the niche that whenever the 727 really went out of style, it would fill that same niche. They're cheaper to buy than 737 or 757.
Yeah, 1914 control, identified, collapse 11.
But I imagine it's probably pretty hard to do since McDonnell Douglas doesn't exist anymore. And Boeing's stupid nowadays.
Yeah, this one just started life as a normal DC-10 30 in 1976 with Scandinavia, then went to FedEx and been with FedEx until 24th January of this year, where it came out and went to Panama.
Huh.
Where it's now part of 3 Cargo. They're part of Transcargo International Airways.
I remember when FedEx retired the DC-10, I wasn't purposefully trying to go see it, but I saw one of the last ones that came into Kansas City, the airport here. It was like the first time, because like my local airport, it's all 737s. Southwest has a big presence there. So like seeing something that's not a 737 is like, whoa.
Oh yeah, well my normal is B-52s, B-1s, B-2s, U-2s.
764 contact,
But
Africa South.
And this is in Europe, UK.
I saw it taxiing, so I pulled off the road at the end of the runway, just waited for it to take off. It was cool watching it take off, because it's like older jet. It sounds like a jetliner should sound like. But then the next day they flew them all to Roswell. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool.
Want to hear the kicker? There's a company in Africa that's getting an L1011 TriStar back up and running.
Really?
Yeah.
Hell
I just
yeah.
happened to come across a video that's now been deleted because I think it got told off.
09, contact Africa.
But yeah,
129.0.
it's kind of reinstated for cargo ops.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I think it was something.
The Royal Air Force used to have A bunch of L1011s?
Yeah, I know. They're all up, but they were up budget top. They did get bought by a company in the US that wanted to do something like Omega, but don't know what happened.
Yeah, there was a company, who was it? It's Omega, I think they're called. They operate a 707 tanker in the US. They were looking at buying some, but I guess they're way too expensive to operate. And they're, the customs of getting them to the US would be a pain in the ass too, so I think they backed out of it. I know there was a couple companies that were looking at them.
Yeah.
But we've got only one L1011 flying in the US. It's the,
Grumman one.
It's, well, it's...
Grumman.
I guess it is. It's the one...
Stargazer.
Yeah, Stargazer.
Yeah, it's actually run by, Dr. Grumman.
Gotcha. I know that one is slated to be retired in the next couple of years because they built that Virgin blah 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 whatever super big ass plane or whatever to launch stuff with.
Oh no, the reason Dr. Grumman is to test on cows.
African 1, contact African Transport 129.075.
So yeah, it's at Nairobi at the moment.
129.075. Thank you very much, sir.
The one that they're trying to get airborne is at Nairobi.
987 for you, Africa Central on frequency 129.075.
It's just off to the side.
Hang on one sec. Was that for Ethiopian 16908?
Ethiopian 1698 FM, Central 1 on 129.075.
129.075. We will see Ethiopian 16908. Event is up. See you tonight. Hell yeah, brother. Let's take a look at that in just a sec.
978 Papa Juliet. Contact Harare Control 131.5.
31.5 Papa J. Thanks so much, sir. Good day.
Alright. Africa Central, hello again. Ethiopian 1698, flight level 340.
Ethiopian 1698, Africa Central, hello, welcome back.
Alright. Alright, I'm finally over on Africa Center again. Okay, event is up. Let's check this thing out.
Events,
Sharon, I want my dog back.
What?
In honor of the silver-winning Turkish Olympian hitman, we're going to help Yusuf Dikak get his dog back from his ex-wife by flying from Baku to his hometown of Ankara.
Oh god.
African Central, good day. Kenny 120, flight level 360, Mach decimal 8.
This guy's a legend. He's Turkish
Kenya 120,
shooter.
I know.
Africa Central, hello, flight level 360, radar ident.
Like he just rolled out of bed and he's like, oh shit, I gotta go shoot. Goes out and shoot and then he's like, I'm going back to bed. See ya.
I've got Nairobi Airport, but I've not actually flown into it yet. That's the funniest thing.
I haven't got it, but I want to get it eventually.
275 heavy at level 360 inbound Mike Bravo and with speed 180.
Just haven't.
Emirates 275 heavy, Africa Central, radar ident, flight level 360, welcome aboard, proceed as filed.
Proceed as filed, Emirates.
Hidek Yusuf, who recently took up shooting after a particularly heated argument with his ex-wife, credits his success to his newfound passion for seeing his kids and a relentless drive to prove his ex wrong. I never thought I'd be here, Yusuf said, shrugging nonchalantly. I was just aiming for a weekend with the kids. The 52-year-old, who works as a mechanic in a small garage in Istanbul, first picked up a gun during a particularly frustrating divorce mediation. Oh my god.
Ah, so that's what companies went to go.
His unorthodox approach, no specialty gear, no training regimen, and a wardrobe consisting of his everyday jeans and a t-shirt has baffled professional shooters. He just shows up and shoots a near perfect round, then asks if there's a smoking area nearby. After winning silver, Yusuf stood emotionless on the Olympic podium and declared, "Sharon, if you're watching this, I want my dog back."
That's one way to be remembered.
I want my dog back. Alright, Baku to Voltec and Nara. Let's see here. We got Azerbaijan, we got Turkish, and we got AJet. Okay, I can work with that.
So that L1011 that was supposed to do be active, they said no because of the country it's supposed to go to and operate in.
Ah.
That's with an I. Can you guess which one?
Country in Africa, right?
No. Try Middle
Kenya
East.
785 radar ident pass in flight level 305.
Iran?
Continue climb flight level 3.
Yep.
Proceed.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Farad Kashim, it was the airline that was going to get it up for cargo ops. They have two 742s at the moment.
Africa Central, Saudi 947, flight level 340, and we request TFDi code if you have it.
Yeah, we have a museum in town that has an L1011. There's actually two L1011s in town. But one of them they got from Central America and flew it here. And it was such a mess getting it through customs. I remember them talking about this. They had to, the FAA had to go to Central America, clear it for drugs because it was used as a drug plane. And then when they flew it to the US, when they landed, the FAA and the DEA had to go through it again to check for drugs. And then they had to guarantee it would be grounded. The FAA would not allow it to be airworthy after it landed here.
That makes it like, what's the point of bringing it over then?
Yeah, they ended up selling the engines on it to guarantee that it will be grounded.
Indonesia 4 Charlie Julia heavy radar ident flight level 340.
Then the other one they made fully airworthy, and it's still airworthy. It's just really expensive to fly it, but it used to be a flying hospital
Ethiopia 810, climb maintain flight level 380.
in a previous age. It was also one of Pan Am's L1011s. It's one of two that has a inbuilt stairs, so you don't have to have air stairs or a jetway for it. You can just open up a door and stairs fold out. You can get on it.
DTA 776 again. DTA 776 radar ident flight level 350, climb and maintain flight level 360, proceed as filed. DTA 776 flight level 360.
Yeah, I've only heard one with you, but I also haven't really been paying attention. I need to pay more attention. Gotta get those with yous cataloged.
But there hasn't been many actually. There's many a US thing.
It's the most annoying thing in the world.
Local 4556 heavy, Africa Central, radar ident.
Or the shout down the mic, see ya.
See ya! I do that.
Because in Europe, yeah, but in Europe we don't do it, so...
Kenya 1914, Africa
I don't shout it, I say it like a normal person. But no, every single radio call in the US is with you, with you, with you. It's like, no shit, you're with whoever. Really?
Springbok 208, contact Harare Control 131.5.
1315.
I'm looking
I
for...
flew Nibia yesterday in the MD.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was just... that route's quite fun. Or you can take it up to Frankfurt. They did that in the MD. That's a bit of a long haul though.
Yeah.
Ethiopia 387C, roger that, revise and return please.
But yeah, it's quite fun. It's not a thing that most people expect to see, is the old school stuff coming out.
Right.
It's always fun.
I might fly the A310 tonight. That is a plane I haven't flown in a long time. I don't think it's not as any builds is limited with updating it, unfortunately, because it's an inbuilt plane. So they have to they're forced to only update it with sim updates. So I think it's lagging a little bit behind the A300. But I haven't flown it in forever. A310. Do we have a Turkish? Actually, probably do.
Air Force, Russian Air Force 100, contact Brazzaville Control
Russian Air Force.
127.1. Russian Air Force 27 Bravo, contact Brazzaville on 127.1.
Probably to you.
To believe.
Yeah. Sorry if you can hear my fan.
Right, you're
there's
alright.
two of them on the other side. Oh my god, seriously. I found him, he's on the west coast. There's two of them. One I can understand, one's an IL-36. Fair enough. But the other one, he could go suck up bleep bleep.
Ethiopia 847 Bravo Squawk 0473.
He's in Antonov 225. The one that they blew up.
Yeah, that ain't Russian, brother.
It's Ukrainian. It's under Ukrainian red
Ethiopia
as well.
552 contact Harare 131.5.
I can definitely hear your fan.
Yeah, sorry.
Ethiopia 552, Africa Central.
Said for Africa 552.
Yeah.
That's it for Africa 552.
Ethiopia 552, contact Harare on 131.5.
Roger, 131.5.
That one, that's fine. And now I'll pause it again. There you go, I've stopped it at the...
Kenya 768, Africa Central, radar ident passing, flight level 283 by Mount Kilimanjaro. Continue climb to flight level 400.
Still no. Yeah.
I don't know if they have.
Ethiopia 612, roger that.
As per the title, are there any major updates being considered for the A310? Oh, it's not.
On your next one, the accent's going to be a bit of fun, so watch out.
Oh, shit. Okay. Good morning. finally awake.
Ethiopian 810 request a 10-minute break.
Ethiopia 810, roger that. Please advise no
So the
return.
A310 is Microsoft's. It's not any builds anymore. They made it and then gave it to Microsoft. So that's why there's no updates for it. That makes sense. Kind of unfortunate. Any builds is pretty much on their A game all the time. Kind of wish they would have just kept it.
I wish they would do Kemble Airport.
Oh yeah?
Well, it's one of the two places in the UK that planes come to get scrapped.
Ah.
And it's pretty much central. It is a real nice little airport. With a calf, some vintage. At the moment we have three F4 Phantoms now.
Ooh.
2 Buccaneers, a Hunter, a Nat, and so the movable stuff is Buccaneers and the Phantoms. Got some static items that you can still get to. So we have a Nat on static, a Canberra on static, a Hawker Hunter on static, a HS-125, I think it is. Yeah. Bristol Britannia
Ethiopia 09, turn right, heading
and of course then you get the stuff that's coming to get scrapped,
Right,
as well as the general aviation
Ethiopia 909.
Oh yeah, you also have Negus.
Huh.
Which is one of the British Airways heritage aircraft.
Yeah.
The 747 they did, the one with the red top to it on the tail.
Gotcha. Okay.
And they've changed that into something that you can actually rent out for a party. It's got a bar in it.
Africa Central, hello. Climate
The bottom floor is pretty much bar and party room, but the top floor is how it came in as.
Okay.
And
Kenya 764, immediate left turn heading 180.
Left to 180. Kenya 764.
Ethiopia 809, traffic is at your 7 o'clock, 10 miles. A Kenyan Boeing 738 at flight level 380 reports traffic inbound.
We have a traffic in the DCAS, Ethiopia 909.
I got an hour and 15 minutes till I land. I just like how your ETA's in the wrong time. There's 5 o'clock Zulu. It should be a lot later than that. It should be 1700 Zulu.
Expect vectors to app kip.
Or 1600 Zulu.
Expect vectors to app kip. Kenya 764.
Oh, I'm an idiot. You're right. Yep.
Ethiopia 809, proceed direct.
Otherwise, we'll be flying in the morning or the afternoon.
It's just a really long flight.
Golf India Kilo.
Yeah, I don't think it's got that short range though. Let's do 24 hours.
Yeah, my for some reason I got up at like 5 o'clock this morning. My brain said, "Oh, it's Zulu time's 12 hours," which it is not.
Kenya 785, say again.
Kenya 785,
Kenya 785, roger that.
If I don't work for Cross the Pond, I might do Cross the Pond this year. I think it's in October, right?
Egypt Air 67 Alpha Charlie, contact Harare on 131.
I think so, yeah.
It's a pain in the ass to get slots for, though.
Hey, at least for you guys it's a lot easier. No offense. It used to be that it started a lot earlier.
Yeah.
The Europeans thing on the westbound. So on the eastbound, it used to be that would start later.
Uh-huh.
So we landed daylight over there.
The traffic inside.
But now they've set it up that's the other way round. But we start off later going westbound, so we just, at night time it's just like, why?
6 miles and Ethiopian 777.
And the reason why is because New York didn't want to get up early enough. No, that is the reason they gave us. That New York did not want to wake up to do it. Stop bloody putting New York in!
I wish they'd throw in more airports into this kind of events. Like, just switch them up every once in a while.
Yeah.
Because it seems like it's always Boston,
like,
New York, London, Dublin, Frankfurt. It's always the same airports. Like, spice it up.
It with realistic
Ethiopia 847 Bravo, you're leaving my airspace.
Yeah.
Not like Sao Paulo to Johannesburg or to Cape Town, which was never done.
Mm-hmm.
And they wonder why no one will fly, because no one likes that routed. Or they pick airports with little scenery.
Yeah. Plus, Sao Paulo to either Cape Town or Johannesburg, that's a long-ass flight.
Otherwise, 76, immediate right turn 260.
Especially compared to, like, the 6 hours that's, like, London to New York or whatever. 7 hours.
But now we're getting some decent long-haul aircraft in, so the 777, the MD.
Yeah.
Hopefully the A350 will be out by then.
I hope so. I'm looking forward to it. I'm counting down the years until we get the PMDG 747. They posted in a forum thing that they have started development on it. Might get it in Flight Sim 2028.
Most likely by end of the year, hopefully, man. If we're lucky.
Yeah, they're usually pretty... I mean, they won't say they're developing it super far out from release.
Kenya 768, radar identified level 400.
I can guarantee it'll be at least 2 weeks until release.
Did you hear what happened?
Kenya 764,
got released.
right heading 210.
Right to
they made it up onto our website within 30 minutes.
They did what?
It got released onto a certain website within 30 minutes.
Of course. I'm looking for, whenever I look for payware sceneries, I always accidentally end up at those websites. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Back it up. I ain't that guy.
Ethiopia 1698, immediate right turn heading 230.
When I look for payware sceneries, it's not just like, freaking, I don't know, EGLL scenery, and then just pick the first one that pops up. I always try to like look at reviews or whatever. This is a good amount of airports that have multiple developers that have done multiple sceneries for it. And then I always end up on some stupid website that's like, download the Aerosoft whatever scenery for free. I'm like, nah, that's not how that works. No. I'm not getting arrested today.
I'm really quite surprised this has lasted as long as it has without going to certain websites yet.
Yeah.
South African 1, roger, left turn, heading 180.
So those websites used to not last very long, but I guess Flight Sim has gotten big enough that they can now fly under the radar. They used to not be able to.
wonder if Johannesburg's streaming. Sometimes
Mike,
they are.
traffic
So
is
they're
at
just
your
streaming.
2 o'clock, 7 miles, and Ethiopian.
Yeah, you know.
Mad Dog 11.
Mad Dog 11.
40, report traffic instead.
Traffic inside South Africa 1.
Ooh, I see the traffic.
Springbok 6-1 Africa Central, hello, Canon maintain flight level 360. A-firm. Springbok 058 Africa Central, hello, descend and maintain flight level 380.
Someone else is flying the MD-11 down to Johann. Oh no, he's doing good down to Cape Town. I wonder what airline he's flying.
Probably Russian Air Force.
No, he's in an MD.
Springbok 6-1 Africa Central, do you...
Well, then again, Aeroflot did have a couple.
Descend and maintain flight level 340. Walker 3361, Canon maintain flight level 320. Otherwise 76 Heavy Africa Central, how do you copy? Otherwise 76 Heavy.
Uh-oh. He didn't say with you, that's what happened.
Otherwise 767. Otherwise 76.
I say it all the time, but I will never forgive TFDi if they don't make their 717 for Misfits.
They've already said they're not.
Never gonna forgive them.
Hello, descend and maintain flight level 380.
I believe they have stated that they're not.
In my opinion, they should have started with that. It was already done.
They couldn't.
TFDi, I swear. It'd be the death of me.
Springbok 76 Hotel, Africa Central, hello.
Yeah, so as a collector edition, one of the 1,000, I managed to get it thing. I've had it since late last year, or whatever.
Nice.
And so we get the beta test it before you goes public with the new updates.
Uh-huh.
Then it goes QA, which is only about 10 people. Then it'll come to us, which is about 1,000 strong. We'll test it, see if it's ready, go out. But people make me laugh sometimes. That people were moaning that we get to beta test the stuff before it goes to them. But yet they'll moan if
How dare you beta test? Horrible.
have an even buggier aircraft then.
Ethiopian 847 Hotel, Africa Center, hello, radar ident flight level 340.
Yeah, I was gonna pre-order it, but then I heard some not fun things from the alpha and the beta and stuff, and some of the screenshots looked weird. And of course, they were work in progress. But I was like, I'm just gonna wait till release. I'll play it safe. And definitely don't regret buying this plane. It's fantastic.
Kenya 784 Zulu Harare on 1.
And then as soon as it gets released, that person with that video complaining about it. Then he flies real aircraft. He's flown the 737 and all that. He's like, this ain't the 737, mate.
Oh, is it fucking what's his face? I'll put him on blast.
But he got ripped to shreds in his own chat as well.
Is it the same guy who during Cross the Pond like ripped into that controller?
Probably.
What's his fucking name? I can't remember his name. A330 driver?
No.
No. Oh. Well, I tried.
Roger, descend and maintain flight level 3.
But he was moany as well, apparently. Yeah, a 330 driver.
Jeez.
About it is just like, because he didn't get a free version, he missed CE edition.
Wow. I didn't get it for free. This is bullshit. I hate when... Excuse me while I shoot myself in the foot with ever getting sponsored by anybody. I hate when content creators complain about not getting free stuff. It's like, I get it, right? Because, like, you know, it's mutually beneficial. You get to show stuff off, we get to see it, blah, 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 blah. But it's like, how stuck up do you have to be to complain that you're not getting stuff for free?
Ethiopia 847 heavy contact, Africa South 34.5.
There's a guy I watched on YouTube when I guess Orbix changed their partnership program, and he was like, I will never work with Orbix again. I don't recommend Orbix products. They stopped sending me sceneries to show off. I'm like,
Kenya
what?
764 proceed as filed.
Okay.
Proceed as
yeah, that pisses me off when they think the world owes them everything. That's a bit like, do you know Chewy?
I do know Chewy. Yeah, I do know Chewy.
I'm banned from his Twitch stream.
Really?
Yeah, because I told him to go fuck himself.
Oh, okay, context? Question mark? I'm curious.
I didn't realise he was at the same airport as me. I was doing a VA flight out of Barcelona, I think it was, or Nice. It was no ATC, so I had announced I had done my pushback and was starting my taxi. He did not announce, was on a completely wrong frequency and all that, but blamed me for it, for going into him. Even though I had already completed my pushback and all that. Before he
764 negative, you're going to be transferred to Harare in a few minutes.
And started saying it was my fault and all that, and it was just like, at that point I just lost my temper and told him to go fuck himself.
Jeez.
Well, this is the time where he was so up his own ass about it. This was when he started getting up his own ass type thing, getting spoiled and all that. He's now mellowed down.
He's always struck me as kind of like the goody two-shoes of flight sim. Because you remember Matt Davies?
Oh yeah.
He was like the savage of flight sim. Slightly racist, slightly sexist, edgy.
Is he gone now?
He died.
Yeah, I thought he did.
Ethiopia 847, contact Africa Cell 34.5.
Sorry, I'm making myself. I'm being British. I'm making myself.
Springbok 982 Alpha, say again.
A spot of tea.
Yeah. Do I do bolognese or do I just do lasagna? Or do I just get... No, I had curry last night.
It's gonna... What is it? Oh.
What's up?
Air 85...
Trying to like...
86 Heavy, Africa Central.
Get my stuff together for flying tonight, so when I get done with this flight I can just like... go lay down or something.
Flight level 360.
Looking for... Boeing. 787-9.
Egypt Air 8586.
Okay, now that would pee me off. I feel sorry for the athletes, some of the athletes in the Olympics. Over 60% of their meal is vegan.
200.
Wait, what?
200 for 764.
The Olympic diet at the moment in the village is 60% of it is vegan only.
Oh.
Yeah. So I would make a big ass stink about that. They're forcing eat something. So pretty much just forcing you to eat. What the...
Shit, I would go to like fucking McDonald's every day just to shove it to them.
They can't. They need permission to actually leave the village.
That's wild.
That's why the Brazilian swimmer got busted. Her and her boyfriend got busted. Because they left it without permission.
Huh.
Have you seen their beds?
Yeah, the cardboard beds.
Yeah.
I have seen the cardboard beds.
The anti-sex beds.
The Olympics being in Paris means that it's a place that American culture has invaded raw America. So I would totally be like, okay, I can't leave. Okay, DoorDash.
You can't even order that, that's the funniest thing.
Attention all stations, who is requesting a...
What the fuck is this?
I just saw on my Facebook and it was just like, yeah, forgot to post that.
Jesus. Alright.
Makes you wonder how that's got to be thinged.
Oh, hi.
It's like how?
That looks like a DCS screenshot.
Otherwise,
might be, probably most likely is. Ah, do you play DCS?
I do a little bit. They updated it not too long ago, and it turned it into a fucking mess. So I'm kind of holding off a little bit for them to get their shit together with it.
Yeah, I haven't played it for a while.
But I am.
God.
I am a big DCS fan. I love DCS.
Last time I played is when the F-16 just came out. And I didn't have the money to get the F-16, but four out of the 6 of us could, out of my group. So the 2 of us that didn't, we both had the MiG-29. So we did 4-on-2, guns only, MiG-29s versus F-16s.
Hell yeah.
I guess who won? MiG-29s.
That doesn't surprise me.
Springbok 286 heavy.
We covered every single one.
Victor Uniform Echo.
At ground level.
Yeah, I got the F4 when I came out, and that thing is fantastic. But it is such a pain to fly. Like, it's just, it's like it's like flying a brick.
Yeah, you might want to turn your camera slightly bit more to your left. We can see your missus in the background.
Oh, okay. Do that. It keeps working its way over. Also gotta make sure I don't get copyright strikes.
Set your location. I cannot find you on radar.
She watches stuff. There we go. A little too far. Oh. That'll work.
Okay, I just don't know if she's gonna do some work or not. So you just don't know what's gonna come up on her.
40, welcome on board.
Yeah.
Springbok 982 heavy.
She watches TV or something. I don't want to get copyright claimed. Yeah, the camera was. Yeah.
Yes, you are in my frequency now.
Got a sugar-free Red Bull.
Springbok 982.
And after this, I'm gonna drink more coffee.
Level 360.
I can't even touch the stuff. I can't touch any energy drinks. I can't even touch coffee.
I used to drink energy drinks like crazy. I don't really anymore.
Ethiopia 847 Hotel Africa Central. Hello, continue as filed.
Oh no, I can't because it was with the meds I got. I can't do it.
Yeah. But anybody that is ever looking at Red Bull and you somehow haven't tried Red Bull, sugar-free Red Bull is better than regular Red Bull.
4 Tango, contact Africa South on 34.5.
Do you hear about the boxing? What happened in the boxing? Olympic boxing.
I heard about it. I haven't read up on it. I've been meaning to. I don't know all the details because you got like one side that's saying like she was forced to fight a man. The other person's like
Africa West, Africa Central,
the other side is saying other stuff. I haven't had a chance to research it really at all.
What is the call? What is the waypoint, please?
We're talking about the
waypoint is Cube Man, Uniform Victor Mike Alpha November.
Yeah, woman versus man.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I haven't read up on it.
Thank you, copy that.
Africa Central, South Africa 1.
A big Olympic things that I've seen is the U.S. women's rugby team beating the Australians in the last play of the game, which is pretty fun to watch. I'd never watched rugby before this Olympics. So I'm watching it, I'm like, I have no fucking idea what's going on, but it's kind of fun.
Yeah, apparently, last year's they were said to have failed the gender eligibility test.
How do you do that? Huh. Interesting. Let's Google. Olympic. I can't fucking spell Olympic boxing.
Ethiopia 275 request.
Who do I want to read? ESPN. Let's do it. Sports. A boxing match that lasted 46 seconds has dominated the conversation around the Paris Olympics in recent days and reignited the debate about who is eligible to compete in women's sports. Algerian boxer, I'm not going to read this whole thing. Withdrew after being struck in the face by Khalif.
Africa Central, go ahead.
That was enough, didn't want to finish the match.
Continue flying heading 180 today.
South Africa
Here's
1.
Judge, your passenger
standby.
athlete is this way. So right or right, it's up to me to decide.
South Africa 1, turn right, heading 250.
Turn right heading 250, South Africa 1.
IB said that Khalif and Lin Yuting were disqualified because they failed gender verification tests. The IBA did not specify what type of test or manner in which the boxers failed, other than to say that it was not a testosterone examination. They were subject to a separate and recognized test. I feel like this could be cleared up a lot if they just said what test was failed.
I have no idea. But I can understand if it was a man versus, like a man versus man, but apparently it is a female versus female.
Yeah, I don't... She's not trans.
Say again, please.
That's the thing that was like throwing me through a loop. I'm like, wait a minute, what?
I know, everything I saw was saying that it was a man versus a woman.
From the previous controller.
But apparently it's not.
Maintain current speed.
Maintaining current speed,
But I do agree that women, trans people, should not be in a bio...
South Africa 1,
I'm not being racist,
direct to Lusaka's VR, Lima,
if trans people want their own Olympics, get their own Olympics type thing. Don't try and be it. If you're born a bloke,
Direct Victor Lima Sierra.
be in the bloke side. Your body's built for that. Don't have males going into female sports or vice versa.
Oh, that's way above my pay grade. I'll let the experts figure that out.
It's a bit like that swimmer in the US. What's their name? That wanted to come to the Olympics. Ah. Leah Thomas. Couldn't make it as a male swimmer, so apparently changed their thing just to come up female so they could.
If they're obviously gaming the system, that's not okay. I don't know. That's one of those things that's like I can't. I don't know enough. I don't have a take. I'm like, people that make the big money can figure that one out. People that know a whole lot more can debate it. It's one of those things that if I tried to like pick a side on, I would just embarrass myself because I don't know shit. It's like dude, so you all had, you're in the UK, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You all had your general election on our Independence Day from you, Raw America.
Did we?
Yeah. July 4th.
Oh, I didn't even know.
Anyway, you guys had a general election, and I was talking to, there's a guy, a friend who hangs out, Jonathan's Gamecast, in my chat. He was talking about, because he lives in New Zealand, I guess the parliament's pretty similar between the two. It's not exactly the same, but it's similar. And
they're part of the Commonwealth.
Yeah, I was under the impression that you all vote for your prime minister, but you don't. And I was like mind blowing. I'm like, holy you don't vote for the prime? What?
No, so I think we vote for the party.
Yeah, you vote for, I don't know, like Labor or Conservative. There's all the different parties. And then the party picks the prime minister.
Main representative. Yeah, so before it all starts, they have to nominate someone who, if they win, will go as prime minister.
Yeah.
But yeah. But yeah, just reading it up on this, Leah Thomas was ranked 554th in the men's. to first on the female side.
Yeah.
So yeah, they just tried playing the system really. Couldn't make it out of a male, so we'll just switch to a female's one then.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, all that's above my pay grade.
Above our pay grade, yeah.
I'll let people that know things figure that out.
Yep. My backup airport is Cape Town.
My alternate is Durban King Shaka International.
International. That would have been mine, but I deliberately changed mine to Cape Town.
Yeah.
Kenya 786, Africa Central.
Oh, sorry. Good scratch.
We should get... Did you get handed off to Harare Center? Harare?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Need to keep my ears open to listen for that. I'm getting close to it.
Kenya 764, Africa Central.
575.
Kenya 764.
Kenya 764, contact Africa South on 134.575.
Next Saturday, our ID for this one will be a full respray, so it's nice and a clean variant.
Apologies, 134.575.
One at a time, please.
64.
Kenya 764, go ahead.
No, but I was reading up on your guys' general election when it was going on.
Kenya 764.
I guess like
Kenya 764 was just
Enoch, I guess his name was.
He was hated.
Yeah, a lot of people hated him. And I was sitting here thinking, if y'all hate him so much, why did you vote him in? And I'm like, oh, you don't vote for the prime minister. That makes sense. There's the connection.
Yeah, he was beyond hated by the end of his term.
Yeah.
Because some of the crap he tried putting in was stupid. Like the ultra low emission zone in London. His idea, but it meant that a lot of the companies around it, like delivery companies and all that, went bankrupt because they couldn't go into where they're dropping off or anything like that.
Ethiopia 346.
Like a good idea, but execution was terrible type thing.
Pretty much. That it would have cost them more to get, because they would have had to buy brand new vehicles.
Flight level 360, welcome on board.
Just so they could operate.
Your flight as filed.
So let the cover to it. No, it's too expensive.
Just get Tesla Cybertrucks.
Heavy Africa Central, hello. Radar IDF path.
They're not.
Level 300, continue to climb.
They're not allowed in Europe.
What is your final cruise?
Or not? Well, I guess probably not. It's a. Europe is smart. It's a stupid ass truck.
Continue climb to flight level 380.
It looks weird.
Raccoons confuse it as a dumpster.
There is one, but it's not viable. It's literally just a show one to show it around over here. Hey, you want to see a runabout that'll confuse you?
Oh god, yes. Don't give me any hints. I'm gonna figure it out myself.
There's gonna be a YouTube link.
Kenya 786, readability 0/5. Please say it again. Ethiopia 809, contact Africa South on 131. Correction, contact Harare on 131.
If you watch this on stream, it'll be funny.
131.5.
I'll watch it as soon as I get handed off. Got a little ways to go.
Ethiopia 16908, contact Harare 131.5.
Harare on 131.5, Ethiopian 16908. We'll see you. Man, I think I just need to avoid the US on VATSIM. There has been nothing rage-inducing today. What is this, center or center? Ferrari Center, Ethiopian 16908, flight level 340.
Etihad 16908, Harare radar contact, welcome on board. Etihad Ethiopian 809, direct to Xarsi.
You do not have CPDLC. That's fine. I can talk. Alright.
Boeing November 978 Papa Juliet. Contact South Africa Control 128.325.
Very good order 128.325. Papa J, have a good one for that. Take care.
Yeah.
The magic roundabout. A roundabout surrounded by 5 smaller roundabouts. Oh God.
Ethiopian 829, Mach number.
Mach number decimal 801.
Would you maintain Mach decimal 81 or greater?
We'll maintain 81 or greater, Ethiopian 809.
Okay, 764 Harare control on frequency.
God, even just like pictures look like a fucking mess. Okay, let's figure this out. So you all drive on the wrong side of the road. Go left, you go this way. Or you can go this way. Or you can flip a Yui. This is so... When you get a driver's license in the UK, do they like show you pictures of roundabouts and they're like, okay, how would you do this?
Nope.
How the fuck does anybody figure this out?
When I hit kicker, my driving test was over that bastard.
Oh, Jesus.
It's in the town I live in. It's about half a mile away from me.
Oh, God.
You get used to it, mate. Your first time can be stressful, but it is so easy.
Yeah, 764 Harare control. And negative.
Harare control, Kenya 764, flight level 38, inbound RC.
Kenya 764, Harare control, radar contact, welcome.
For sure.
Kenya 7840, contact Africa South Control on 134.575.
Thank you. Have a good day.
I think I figured out the problem. In the UK, people probably know how to drive. In the United States, that is not the case.
No. We still don't know how to drive. We
Absolutely.
just go say YOLO.
There's absolutely no way that every single day there would be a massive wreck on this roundabout if this was in the US.
What did your missus think of it?
She says it looks confusing.
You get used to it, mate.
What? How does it work? That's a good question.
Kenya 764.
I'll find
the maximum Mach number that you can get, please.
Sorry.
0.80 for Kenya 764.
Here's how it works.
Roger that.
So you're coming out of here, right?
80 or greater.
You gotta keep in mind, they drive on the left.
Mach
So if you want to go over here,
for Kenya 764.
you just go around that way.
I'll
You
see if
want
I
to
can find
go over
another-
here. Over here. You go up, and then you go around, and then out that way.
Kenya 764.
If you want to go over
out of
here,
cockpit for 10 minutes.
you go up.
Approved, call back.
We'll call back Kenya 764.
And then that way. I know. And then if you want to go over here, or if you want to go over here, you go up this way, then cut that way. But then if you want to flip a Yui, you go around the little thing right here. I need more.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a video of it.
I gotta be more British to understand this.
Harare Center, Ethiopian 847 Whiskey, flight level 360.
Ethiopian 847 Whiskey, Harare Center, radar contact, welcome aboard.
Here we go. This might make you understand a little bit better.
Holy. Jeez. Then Brexit on the other side. Ha, I see what you did there. That is wild. Okay, here's $1 million question. If you get into a wreck, like you get into like a fender bender or something, is it a major deal in the UK?
Nah.
Like, is it like, okay, you gotta call the police and get out your insurance, yell at each other?
Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah, you still gotta call the police and get your insurance switched. But yeah, I mean, it depends on the person.
As in the US, like if you know, let's say I'm going out to drive or whatever and I bump somebody's bumper, there's a good chance I could get sued.
Oh, we won't sue you. You just get punched in the face.
I'll get sued for damages to their car. I'll get sued for emotional damage.
Oh no, you
Emotional
won't get sued
damage.
here. You just get hit in the round of the face if you piss them off too much.
Kenya 764 back in cockpit.
Welcome back.
Jeez. You crazy Brits in your roundabouts.
It's better than what you US have come up with. USA. Look at you Americans trying to do roundabouts.
So this is a one-way street. Why is there even a roundabout here?
I don't think it's a one-way street.
No, they're coming down both sides of the street, so that's a one-way. We're pretty stupid, but we're not that stupid. And then this, if this car comes here.
Contact South Africa Control on 128.325. Ciao.
What the fuck is happening? Then,
at least we don't do that.
Where is this intersection?
I have no idea.
So if this... Hell yeah. If this is a one-way... This is not a one-way. I can tell by the turn-in for the parking lot. And some city planner just fucking shit the bed on this, because that is stupid design. Wow. Why would... Please tell me this isn't like a dumbass state like New York or something. Somebody say where this is at. Yeah, it's stupid design.
Springbok 208, contact South Africa.
People come driving in both lanes, I'm assuming that's a one-way then. How the fuck is anyone expected to take that? What? You can't, there's nothing, like, it shouldn't be a roundabout. That's a terrible roundabout, because you come on the left side of the road, you're gonna go the left way around the roundabout, because you're going to assume that the other side's a one-way, but the other side's not a one-way. There's a Dollar General. This roundabout's in bumfuck nowhere. They probably couldn't afford to put a traffic light here. Good job, America. Never disappointing. You make me proud to be an American. At least the interstate highway system is pretty chill. There's a few places in the U.S. that are starting to get high-speed rail. The problem with the U.S. is it's so big and spread out that rail, every time they've tried rail in the U.S., it's failed. It's like, if you go to countries that have a really well-developed rail system, places are a lot closer together than they are in the U.S. So, like, the places that are doing high-speed rail in the U.S., let me not dox myself real quick. Hold on. Made it 2 weeks without doxing myself. I don't want to blow that streak. So you've got places like, here in my state, they're going to go Kansas City to St. Louis with a high-speed rail. The way they'll do it in the U.S. is going to be regional. There's a lot of people pushing for like coast-to-coast high-speed rail. I think there's no way that's ever going to work.
Flight level 360, Mach decimal 80.
Like LA to San Francisco, they're talking about that.
Kenya 120, Harari control
Probably could.
Direct to Utuli, no speed restriction.
Especially if it can do the 200 miles an hour.
Well, it'd be crazy. It'd be crazy expensive to do, and then you also have the Appalachian Mountains. You'd have to go through. You'd have to go through the Rocky Mountains.
They're just gonna do through Death Valley.
Then you also got to think about too. The U.S. is so big that if you go from one side of the U.S. to the other, you're basically going across the Atlantic. I could see them, like, Amtrak is a thing that is horribly underfunded, but they have a coast-to-coast network, but it's not high-speed rail, it's just regular rail. I think that could work. They just develop it a little bit better. But it's cheaper to fly than it is to take a train in the US. If I want to take the train to Chicago, it's like $400, and I can get a plane ticket for $200. I haven't had traffic or weather on this entire time. Thank goodness it's not storming or something.
Well, no, well, the weather doesn't work anyway at the moment.
Yeah.
That is so. I mean, Colin's already stated that is coming in the next update is the weather and terrain radars.
Gotcha.
Because if you look in the web on the Discord, the TFDi one, you can see that he's posted photos. Of it. Of him, in the weather. So you can see he's actively testing it.
Hell yeah.
One, two. So Western Globe are gonna load more of their MD-11s active again. Is what I'm hoping for, is that they get a load. Now they're out chapter 11. They
Ethiopian 552, contact South Africa control 128.325, John.
Roger 134.
Oh come on, you stupid.
128.325.
Roger 128.325.
Yeah, okay, that's frequency I was not expecting them to be on.
Bum 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 bum. My eyes are starting to hurt. Ah, shit. Now I'm feeling sleep deprived. Woo-wee.
Ground streaming.
Oh, ground is?
Yeah, he's Johannesburg ground, yeah.
Bum 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 bum. Oh. I tell you what, these long hauls are not something I can do every day, but they are fun. Except, fuck, do I work?
Yeah.
Here we go. Rolling into golden hour.
By the looks of it, we're landing 30 left, 303 left, but I'm going to request 3 right.
Oh, they already say they're landing 3 left?
Of course, I got thingy stream up grounds one
Oh,
as well.
Gotcha.
And so I asked, so I'm going to ask for the 3 right. I fancy being an awkward sod. And it's ILS Zulu. Or 3 right.
Roger.
And it's the Arc Pit for Alpha.
Mamba, what's going on, dude?
So today if you want to put that in. Today if you want to put that in ILS 03 right Zulu.
Alrighty, I'll probably wait until I get a little bit closer. Jerson Kirsch. And the Mad Dog? Yes, sir. A MacDonald Douglas MD-11. In the sunset. They go to the other side.
Open chart, right shot, Alt Pit. I need to be.
You get like an angle with the sun. I don't know. Like looking at the lit up side. I have not heard anything on frequency in a while.
Yeah, when he was a bit.
I'm not looking to get banned during my first cross the event. That traffic in front of me is going a lot faster than I am.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone's being told to plan for the 3 right, ILS Zulu 3 right.
Oh, are they?
Everyone's being told. Yeah.
Okay. Works for me. I'm gonna keep my speed.
Which is what I expect. Which is what I expected them to do, because that way they can still get shit landing, taken off.
Yeah.
Don't forget to turn on your lights.
They're on. It's just a weird.
Your thingy light.
If I go to this side of the cockpit, they're on. This side of the cockpit. It hasn't gotten dark enough over here. The light coming in. I get to watch the sunset.
The one. No, I didn't mean the under panel. I meant where your MDCU is. Turn the dial behind, so you know where your normal one is for the top one?
Yeah.
Yeah? Turn the thing behind it.
The pedestal, right?
No, for your autopilot one. Your SC, yeah, so just the panel, PNL, then it's the flood one that you want to turn on, which will turn on the floodlight for the bomb bit. Up.
I think we're... Once it gets a little bit darker, I'll be able to dial it in a bit.
I mean,
I'm really
the one that you're
particular.
after is the one that is that one. Okay, that should have turned that on. That one.
I'll figure it
What
out in a
is
little
that?
bit. Watch the sunset first. Sunset at 34,000 feet.
Oh my god. I just heard an American.
You just heard an American?
Yeah, with the big shout, see ya.
See ya. I could start a see ya counter. Since I fly in the US a lot though, that thing would be at 1 million really quick.
I get that right up.
My with you counter is not going up as quick as I'd like because mainly the times I fly, there's no ATC.
I know you're flying in Europe. You don't say it.
If I ever became ATC, I would shame people for saying with you. Blah 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 with you, flight level 340. With me? Are you with me? Are you sure you're with me?
Just burn it a little bit.
Should go straight to South Africa control, right? Is that where you went after Harare Center? We were required to say it when I was in school at UCM. To white men in Kansas City Center. Huh. I obviously have no flight training whatsoever. I figured it was a given though. ATC with you. R/flying. Pilots who say with you. Why do you do it? I'm with you and now I'm going to take the active. There is nothing you can do about it. Read something that explained the with you on frequency. Don't quote me here, but some FSS operators are monitoring multiple frequencies, so the explanation was to make it easier on that controller. That makes sense. So if I hear with, I'm assuming it's going to be followed by an ATIS designation. That being said, maybe I should listen closer. I mean, it would make sense if you're like with you on 124.8 or whatever. Because I get, that is a thing. Controllers will monitor multiple frequencies, especially in more rural areas. Whenever you're communicating with an FSS, to always say transmitting on, receiving on X.
Contact Africa South Control on 134.575.
Africa Control South 134.575 for Ethiopian 847 Whiskey. Goodbye.
Yeah.
The only time I say with you, and it's pointless in this case, is switching frequencies on the same controller. Occasionally I'll say call sign with you on new frequency so they don't think I'm about to ask anything else. I like being annoyed when people say with you. It's a personal passion of mine. On VATSIM. Up until like a year ago, I didn't know it was that big of a deal. I'm learning today that these Brits hate when Americans say see ya.
Yeah, it's bloody annoying. Especially when you get like 20 of them going, see ya, 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 see ya. It's like, okay, bye. Get lost. Dagger off.
The most annoying thing about the rest of the world to me is when you say your call sign in the US, for like this, I'm Ethiopian 1698. I could say Ethiopian 1698. In the rest of the world, you're supposed to say 169 or 8. To me, that annoys me. But I think that's just because
I do what you do.
I think I just do 1698 because that's what I've always done, because I've flown the US on VATSIM more than any other place.
Yeah, a bit like me. I've only really flown a handful.
Or it's like
a lot of times.
Saudi 9047 with you.
It's like decimal versus point on frequencies.
Saudi 947 Harare radar.
It was actually a time I flew in the UK and they wanted me to contact a controller, and I said, I don't know, like 118.3 or whatever, and they said negative 118.3. I'm like, it's the same thing.
Harare, good evening, South African 1, flight level 3 there.
UK controllers always mean to me.
South African 1, Harare, your also radar contact.
Oh yeah, that's why I don't tend to fly in and out of the UK.
Control, good evening, Emirates 275 Heavy, flight level 360, direct to Ibram.
Emirates 275.
UK controllers
crap, I just see my landing speed.
and German controllers always really mean
This is
to
gonna
me.
be... Oh, this is gonna be a fun landing. What's your landing speed?
165. Might do flaps 50 though.
Not too bad. Mine's 100. That's what I was gonna do, is flat 50.
Yeah, that brings it down to 154.
For me it's 159.
Or one time in Germany, I missed what they said, so I said say again. And he said, oh, you must be an American, aren't you? Like, Jesus, I'm American, I'm not deaf.
Hey, do me a favour. Go on the front of your aircraft, like on the outside. Above the cat side window in the front, just tell me if you see something there. I don't know if I botched my one up.
It says GC.
Okay, so yeah. It's okay, it's just a bit of my old paint I used to do this one on. So I just need to refray that over, that's all.
Ah.
There again, I'm redoing the whole paint, so... Literally, it's just... I made a blank one for packs, one for cargo. And
gotcha.
I just missed bits.
Okay, that's FGS flood. I don't want...
And Saudi 947, same Mach number?
Mach decimal 8, Saudi 947.
There we go. A little bit of flood lighting.
Under maintain Mach decimal 8 or greater.
8 or greater, Saudi 9%.
Simulator for Charlie, just maintain Mach.
Well, at least my dinner's not cooked, so I'm happy.
Maintain Mach decimal 8 or Mach
Well, I ain't cooked. I've done the bulk of it. Just gotta put it in the oven for the next hour and 40 minutes.
And a question from Emirates 275, I guess we're supposed to keep
lasagna,
the speed restriction, Mach decimal 80 that we had from previous controller?
Emirates 275, negative. Resume normal speed, actually no need anymore.
Resuming on normal speed, Emirates 275, thank you.
But yeah, the one that you're thinking of is on the overhead. I got myself confused.
Yeah.
It's the one behind that one.
Charlie Juliet, direct Utuli.
Direct Utuli for Charlie Juliet.
They still got to work.
Say what?
Splash.
Adesso Juliet, frequency, area control back in a couple of minutes.
There we go. There we go, top of drop. On your FFC per octet, it's one of your waypoints in, as flight level 150 you have to be down by. Okay?
Is that on the arrival?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna wait until they assign it, just because I've learned in other places.
No, I was just doing it. I was like, he's getting a bit peed that he's having to do it. Because no one's monitoring.
Alright. In this part of the world, do I have to request descent?
That's what I mean. Set to OPAT as 1.4.
Oh, okay.
Then once you get a bit
They give it like that, okay.
He will drop, yeah.
Area control is back.
Wait. No. Because if they say...
1 second. Between frequencies. 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay. Right, what did you say? Sorry.
If they say descend across wherever at 140 or whatever, that clears you for descent, right? In this part of the world? Okay. That's what I thought.
So he'll tell you descend to OPIT, flight level 150, be at OPIT at 150.
Yeah, exactly.
So you need to...
I think that was for me. I didn't hear him.
Ethiopian 16908 Harare control.
And I control Ethiopian 16908.
Reduce speed Mach 80.
Reduce speed Mach 80 Ethiopian 16908. Honk. Sorry. ATC.
1017. 1017.
See nav lights over there. Very faint.
God, there's a nausea.
In the rotate MD-11, at least in X-Plane 12, you have to add like 15 knots to the speed it gives you for landing. Or else you will fall out of the sky.
I do the same. I do. So the VAPP is not your land speed. That's the one. I don't know what that is, but that's the one I tend to go for. I added quite a bit.
So your V.
18-1.
And Indonesia 432 squawk 5510.
Your V approach is supposed to be your approach speed, and then the VREF is supposed to be your landing speed.
I just keep on the approach speed.
Yeah.
For Charlie Bennett, I have 12.510. How are you?
I know it's 1025. Damn, that's heavy.
That's very weird. I tried to change this squawk, but anyway, the region for Charlie that's just disregard last transmission, no problem.
No problem, I can change it if you need me to.
Yeah, well, I need to change that because it's a duplicate squawk with somebody else, but I'm not able to change it from the system for some reason. So you can keep that.
Down to 250.
Alright, thank you. Engage for Charlie.
So you said 03 right. Should be the runway.
Roger. Ooh, I just got offered 3 left.
Which runway did they tell you to plan for again? Was it 3 right?
Plan for 3 right. Approach just gave me 3 left.
Roger. So we'll have to wait until I get an approach till they assign one.
Yeah.
It's 2 different arrivals that go to the same place.
Yeah, so he's switching me to go around the other side of the airport, so I'm doing the left base. Left downwind. Oh, best footing.
I don't have to close my blinds. What? I think the difference between the dark on my screen and the bright coming into the window is what's fucking with my eyes.
Kenya 1914, follow 387.
Transition here anyway.
Kenya 1914, Harare Center radar, contact back.
Okay, let's request 7 minutes of update stop.
Approved, call back.
Roger.
Harare, good evening, Ethiopian 810, flight level 380.
Ethiopian 810, Harare radar, contact, welcome.
I may have told him that you wanted to see.
Ethiopian 809, contact through Bull control on 134.4.
So you might be coming the same way as I am. Apparently apparently got too much traffic going for the right, so they're switching a couple of the heavies over to the left.
Thank you.
So you might get lucky enough.
I think I'm about to get handed off here in just a sec.
Yeah, so he's sending me around to the other side of the airport.
Augers.
And Division 4 Charlie Juliet Harvard.
So technically I am below 10,000 feet. Put the turn offs on. My headset's slowly dying. Love it.
Oh fuck, it's dark. Jesus.
Well, I just like how it's really dark down there, and it's still sunshine in there, only an hour ahead of us. Then again, it is South Africa, so
it is winter
so they're in
down
their
there.
winter time. Probably still hot as hell.
It's not even noon yet for me.
Lucky for some. I want to.
Division 4 Charlie Juliet Harvard.
I know I'm doing a DHL contract.
Great, for Charlie Juliet.
Yeah, try to squawk 3313.
PMDG.
That was called 3313 for Charlie Juliet.
Maps.
Thank you.
London. I just need. FedEx.
Kenya 764, contact Johannesburg control on
I'm probably
134
going to
decimal
go. I
4
think that's G2. Okay.
tell him your Mach number.
134 decimal.
Over to Johannesburg control on 134 decimal 4, and we'll tell them our Mach number. Thank you. Bye.
You ready for that? TFDi needs to add an option on the scroll wheels in this thing that's similar to like the PMDG planes, where you can just like hold the button down and it scrolls.
Yeah, that is something that's been brought up as well.
Like luckily the scrolling in this plane isn't as bad as I've seen, but
sorry.
Are you good?
Trying to pass on that, but my landing speed is 165 knots, even on flaps 50. Coming in heavy.
we've got lots of whatever Ethiopia exports on board.
South African 1, contact South Africa, Africa South control, 134.575, John.
I'm just going to mute up, okay?
Africa
Until I've
South
landed.
control on 134 decimal 575, South African 1 great drop.
Probably do the same. I'm gonna go deaf as well. I don't want to be a distraction. I got gold and coffee. We got lots of gold and coffee on board. What are you sending me? Whistling diesel. I'll have to watch that here in a little bit. I think we're getting in, it's about to get really busy. After we get this handoff, we're gonna get our arrival assigned. We'll have to start planning things out.
Usually the good Lord works
Shadow
in
Mike with the
mysterious
sub.
ways, but not today.
Not today. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are we there yet? We're a lot closer than we were 5 hours ago. I can tell you that much. "30 minutes away."
Ethiopia 1698, contact Johannesburg control with your Mach number.
Johannesburg control is that 134.4 for Ethiopian 16908.
Bye-bye.
Alright, over to 134.4 with Mach number for Ethiopian 16908. We'll see ya.
Yeah.
Hey, he did it! He did the sit! Johannesburg control, Ethiopian 16908, flight level 340, Mach .8.
Ethiopian 1698, hello, direct Ockpit. It's the Ockpit 4 Alpha arrival, runway 03, right?
Direct Ockpit, the Ockpit 4 Alpha arrival, runway 3 right, Ethiopian 1698.
United 188, I would have to reassign you for the arrival runway. So expect the Avargo 1 Charlie arrival, runway 03, right?
On Navigraph load. Star.
United 188, hello.
Go 1 Alpha, none, insert. And we'll go direct to
Boeing 39. I would have to reassign you the runway 03 right as well, so expect the Avargo 1 Charlie around runway 03 right.
Alright, direct Ockpit. Here we go. Olympic theme? I don't think so.
Suffer 262, turn right now, heading 030 degrees, clear down this approach, runway 06, report established.
Okay, we got Octave 4 Alpha, 403 right.
Thanks.
I don't know what ILS we're gonna get, but we'll get that once we get into approach. I believe that's the way that works. That should be good. We are direct Ockpit. I did read it back, so if he yells at me for going off of my flight plan, I'm gonna say, look, you told me direct Ockpit, so... And I read it back. I've had it happen before, that's why I make damn sure I read stuff back like that. This light over here is another plane. This bright one. Just gotta watch out for that. Can't see anything outside.
Southwest 262, you can descend to 2,000 feet to join the glide slope. Southwest 262, thank you. Winds to 0 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 06, clear to land.
10
Mark 122 Unicom, bye-bye.
We're almost there. Just a boot. Guess we can go ahead and log on to ACARS or CPDLC. Find his logon code real quick. 134.4. He doesn't have ACARS. Never mind. Didn't have CPDLC. Can double check with VATSIM radar, but I don't think he does.
2159, Haddock, go ahead.
Nope.
10159,
okay.
You're cleared to Cape Town, flight level 300 and request runway 06. After departure, it's fly runway heading, a climb unrestricted, flight level 300, squawk 7371. Correct.
Alright, now that it's morning here in the US and all us gamer fools are waking up, how y'all feeling? Good morning. How is everybody doing? I beat Kayla out of bed this morning. That's not going to happen again for a very long time.
United 188, Joburg area.
Stare? Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh, yeah. Me too. I'm barely awake. I am here, but am I really here?
Bonaire 159, push inside approved.
Alright.
Surfer 262, thank you, taxi via Alpha. Charlie, taxi Houston of choice, bye-bye. Caution, there's a Bonaire A320 pushing back, stand Alpha 9.
For top of descent, it's still like 100 miles out. I should come back a little bit because I think Ocpit is where we're gonna be told to cross at like 15,000 or something.
Kenya 120, hello, direct cockpit. It's the cockpit for Alpha. Arrival, runway 03 right.
Correct cockpit, and we're going to get the cockpit for Alpha arrival 403 right. Kenya 120.
Another American. Boy, and it.
Control, NSZ 11,000, climbing 150.
Hello, Houston 17, hello, climb flight level 310.
Continue climb 310, 17.
Is this the kind of bullshit that's in that video fire? How is this a durability test? Ah, yes, driving down the road, I hate it when 20 people come out with sledgehammers and scuff my car. I should watch it, uh-huh. It's informational, okay.
Bonaire 159. Bonaire 159, taxi to holding point 06 via Charlie.
The trailer hook falls off. That doesn't surprise me.
Ethiopian 809er, we are ready for descent.
Ethiopian 809 descent flight of 1.
Every time I drive to work, there's a all-black Cybertruck that drives the other way.
7 direct S rect.
I think it's somebody who's just paid to drive it around and advertise it. It's my guess.
Boeing 39, you can contact 126.7 for your descent. Bye-bye.
Are we trucking after event or FS economy? I'm good with either. Don't matter to me. Does life do FS economy? I don't know if life is still here. But, I don't know. I'm good with either. I can do either. I like flying the general aviations, and I like driving the truck. So, either or. Either or. Yeah, I've got to go use the restroom. Trying to hold it, but it... Better get it done before we get on this approach. Johannesburg area, Ethiopian 16908. Can we step away for about 5 minutes?
Ethiopian 1698, just report your Mach number, currently.
Sure, Mach number 0.80 for Ethiopian 16908.
Ethiopian 1698 for now, just reduce Mach decimal 78 due to traffic, and it's approved. Report back, please.
Roger, we'll reduce Mach decimal 78 and we'll report back. Ethiopian 1698.
Kenya 764, descent flight level 160 when ready.
Flight level 160 when ready for Kenya 764.
Okay. 178. And I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
On 159, runway 06, wind 020 degrees 8 knots, cleared for takeoff. Kenya 764, increase to your best forward speed, please.
Kenya 764 is just about at max. Now 159, Joburg area identified under radar control. You can tub right now, resume our navigation direct tubbing.
Alright, we're back. Johannesburg area, Ethiopian 1698 is back in the cockpit.
Ethiopian 1698, thanks. When ready, descend flight level 160.
When ready, down to flight level 160, Ethiopian 1698. Okay, I'm seeing no restrictions or anything. This guy in front of me is descending. Right? Am I stupid? He's not descending.
Ethiopian 1698, confirm you're at Mach 0.78 right now.
Affirmative, Mach 0.78 for Ethiopian 1698, that's where we're at.
Ethiopian 1698, you can reduce to Mach 0.70. Once starting descent, on conversion you can maintain speed 250 knots or greater, but for now, Mach 0.70.
Roger, we'll reduce Mach 0.70 and on conversion 250 knots for Ethiopian 1698. We're getting really close to this guy in front of us.
1590, go ahead.
Let's chop out some speed brake.
Hello, 1590, hello, just stand by for a moment there. Ethiopian 809. You can contact our Tambo approach on frequency 124.5. Bye-bye.
We'll contact our Tambo approach on 124.5. Thank you for have a good rest of the event.
24.5 is going to be approach. That's ready to go.
Suffer 371, good evening, we are passing flight level 130.
Suffer 371, stand by.
Altitude.
Suffer 371, hello, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight
There,
level
160 is ready to go. I think we're going to start our descent a little bit early, because this guy in front of us, he's already descending. I don't trust that we're descending that close to the airport.
1590, you cleared to Cape Town via a correction, flight level 300 is on request. Runway 06 in use, after departure, fly runway heading. Climb unrestricted, flight level 300. And squawk 7330.
We'll start descent here in a few miles.
Bono 1590, Rebecca. Kenya 764, maintain best forward Mach speed on conversion speed 280 knots or greater.
Best forward speed, and on the conversion will go on 280 knots or greater. Kenya 764.
Alright. Prof. This guy's going 392. We're going 368. Ground speed.
Apollo 159, direct Avuva.
Direct Avuva.
Whoa, plane. Don't start going crazy on me.
Kenya 120, approximately 140 nautical miles out from Johannesburg. When ready, descend flight level 160.
When ready, descend 160, Kenya 120.
Kenya 764, contact Johannesburg approach on 124.5, bye-bye.
Must be a little turbulent, eh?
5, thank you, bye.
Ethiopian 1698, report speed on conversion to our tempo approach 124.5, bye-bye.
Tempo approach 124.5, and we'll report speed on conversion for Ethiopian 1698. We'll see you.
Flight.
For Mach 7, 250 on conversion. Cockpit 4 Alpha. Alright, let's try this. There's gonna be a lot of things I'm gonna say. For tempo approach, good evening. Ethiopian 16908, descending through flight level 318 for 160. Mach 0.70, 250 on conversion, Cockpit 4 Alpha arrival.
Ethiopian 1698, approach runway 03 right in use, descend to flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, runway 3 right in use, Ethiopian 16908.
Johannesburg approach, Kenya 764 on the Cockpit 4 Alpha arrival, descending through flight level 240 for flight level 160 on the Cockpit 4 Alpha arrival with information Golf.
Kenya 764, Johannesburg approach, landing runway 03 right, descend to flight level 100.
Runway 03 right to flight level 100, Kenya 764.
Johannesburg Springbok 575, passing 8,000.
Springbok 575, Johannesburg identified, radar control, climb to flight level 160.
Climbing level 160, Springbok 575.
Springbok 575, turn left heading 360 degrees.
Left heading 360 degrees, Springbok 575.
Alright, we should have 3 rights plugged in. ILS 3 right. Good to go. Landing stuff is good to go down here.
180 heavy, climbing 8,000, go around.
Out of 180 heavy, Johannesburg, roger,
grab
turn
an
right heading
ILS.
090, climb maintain flight level 90.
Climb into flight level 90, turn right heading 090, United 188 heavy.
And then minimums.
Ethiopian 809, descend flight level 110.
I'm not going to worry about minimums because they're so high. So 200 will work fine for me.
8,000 feet. Johannesburg QNH 1026, expedite.
8,1026, expedite this man. Oh, it doesn't have.
Joburg departure, Unit 242 Heavy, we're level at 9,000 on the Rago 3 Alpha departure.
Alright, Johannesburg, ATIS information, Golf is what we have.
United 242, Johannesburg identified, radar control, climb to flight level 150.
We have a QNH of 1025.
Kenya 7
Springbok 575, turn right, redirect after.
Comply with the
SIDS and starts in use.
Springbok 575, turn right, redirect after.
ILS approach, transition level 90.
Redirect after, and with the SID speed restriction, Springbok 575.
Kenya 764, sorry, go ahead.
Confirm you'd like me to comply with the star speed restrictions?
Kenya 764, you can maintain speed 250 knots.
Maintain 250 for Kenya 764.
United 242, redirect Raggle.
Alright, we'll go direct Raggle now, United 242.
United 186, speed 210. Ethiopian 809, descend to altitude 8,000 feet, QNH 1026.
1026 to 8,000, Ethiopian 809.
Oh, was that for United 188?
Sorry, United 188, turn right, redirect APDAC.
Right, redirect APDAC, United 188 Heavy.
Sorry, actually United 188 Heavy, you can maintain flight level 90, turn right, heading...
Trying to stay on top of things. We need to set this to
turn right, heading
flaps.
210, maintain speed 210.
15.
Right, heading 210, speed 210, maintain flight level 90, United 188 Heavy.
That's set.
Canon 764, maintain flight level... Canon 764, maintain flight level 180.
180 for Kenya 764.
We'll go ahead and go slats extended to help with some drag. There we go. Here's the ground controller. He couldn't see the G gates.
United 180, you can expect
Got him.
vectors runway 03 right.
Expect vectors runway 03 right, United 188 Heavy.
Ethiopian 809, descent altitude 8,000 feet, QNH 1025.
Yes, we will descend 8,000, 1025, Ethiopian 809.
Ethiopian 809, you're descending to 8,000 feet?
Affirmative, 8,000.
Roger, thanks. United 242, contact radar 134.4.
134.4, United 242 Heavy.
I'm in vertical speed, just keeping myself going down because I think the profile is a little off. We're gonna have to ride the speed break down.
39 would raise the basement if you are good.
Boeing 39, sir, left heading 120.
Left 120, Boeing 39.
Boeing 39, descent
Two
altitude
aircrafts
8,000
there.
feet, QNH 1025.
125, Boeing 39.
Keep an eye on that. So Mike, did you make it into Johannesburg okay?
Mark 575, contact radar 134.4.
So the last message was Springboard 575.
A-frames from Mark 575, radar 134.4.
134.4, Springboard 575, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Kenya 764, descend to flight level 100.
Descend flight to level 100, Kenya 764.
Ethiopian 809. Going 39, turn left heading 060, KLS approach runway 03 right, report established.
Turn left 060, clear line approach 03 right, and we'll report status of Boeing 39.
And Boeing 39, speed 210, please.
210, Boeing 39.
Ethiopian 809, speed 210.
Speed 210, Ethiopian 809.
Ethiopian 809, turn right heading 295.
295, Ethiopian 809.
You're so late. Hey, you're just in time for the landing.
Altitude 8,000 feet,
Welcome, Rocket Camel.
Descend altitude 8,000 feet, QNH 1025, United 188 Heavy.
Welcome.
Johannesburg departure, hello, Singapore 478 with you, passing 7,700.
Singapore 478, Johannesburg identified, radar control, climb flight level 150.
Keeping ourselves going down.
Climb flight level 150, turn left direct Raggle, Singapore 478.
We should be on the correct approach. Or arrival, rather. Yep. Arrival chart looks fine relative to what we're doing. There's Johannesburg over there. Looking mighty fine. You always thought the MD-11? Always thought the MD-11 what? You always thought it what? I'll get defensive about this mad dog. Her. All right, airport elevation is 5,000.
Speed 160 knots.
So 15,000. We'll start turning on lights and stuff.
You can maintain 160 knots till 160 knots or greater till 40 DME.
Such an interesting aircraft. The systems and announcements are quite different. Actually, Cynthia earlier. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, it's a unique airplane. I very much enjoy this era of McDonnell Douglas. The 717, the MD-11, the MD-90 is also included in this. The MD-90 has the same cockpit.
Approach runway 03 right, report established, maintain 180 knots.
360 clear and 03 right, we will report established. And can you repeat the speed?
180, United 188, turn right heading 3, correction, turn right heading 300.
Right heading 300, United 188, heavy.
Lower combo approach, Canyon 120, 270 for 160.
Cannon 120, Johannesburg approach, landing runway 0 right,
get some lights on.
100.
Landing lights, runway turn offs, logo.
Canyon 120.
Going 39, maintain 160 knots or greater till 4 DME, tower 118.1.
There it is. There's an MD-11 somewhere in there.
You have an 809. Did you miss the localizer there?
Yes, we missed the localizer. Ethiopian 809, we didn't have time.
Roger, do you have the localizer now?
Yes, we are turning now for the localizer.
Okay, Ethiopian 809, reduce speed to 160, maintain that till 4 DME.
We are reducing 160 for Ethiopian 809.
Kenya 764, speed 210.
Speed 210, Kenya 764.
And Kenya 764, descend to altitude 8,000 feet, QNH 1025.
8,000 feet, QNH 1025, Kenya 764.
Ethiopian 1698, reduce speed to 210.
Speed 210, Ethiopian 1698.
Singapore 478, contact area 134.
How's the departure? The departure was great. This whole flight's been great. ATC has been fantastic. Everybody on frequency has been great. It's been a really good flight. This is the best of VATSIM right now. Alright, slowing down 210.
Ethiopian 1698, descent to altitude 8,000 feet, QNH 1025.
8,000 feet, QNH 1025, Ethiopian 1698. Okay, 8,000 is set. So down to 210 knots. Should be good. Once we get through 9,000, or flight level 90, switch over to local QNH, is 1025. We're doing good. We're doing good, chat. Doing good.
United 188, turn right heading 360, KLLS approach runway 03 right, report established.
Right heading 360, cleared RLS approach runway 03 right, report established, United 188 heavy.
So we want to head to Gulf. Right now we'll kind of aim for Gulf 2, but whatever they give. You also should see the notepad I have.
United 188 heavy, localizer established.
Show you guys after we're done.
United 188, thanks. Speed 160 knots till 4 DME.
160 knots till 4 DME, United 188 heavy.
Okay, we need to maintain 210. That's what they gave us. Let's go QNH 1025. .025 set. Got here, we have one airplane there, one airplane there, one airplane here. It's very nice, very nice. Just for shits and gigs, we'll try to do a replay or two. Try to get Sky.
64, turn right, heading 360, cleared ILS approach, runway 00, report established.
Sky dolly up.
Turn
And
right,
record.
heading 360. We'll report established on the localizer, Kenya 764.
From Kenya 764, maintain 180 knots till advise.
180 knots, till advise, Kenya 764.
United 188, tower 118.1, good day.
Tower 118.1, United 188.
Okay, we have 118.1 in. Alright. How does the MD-11 hand fly compared to the 777 or other wide bodies? Well, you gotta keep in mind the Shadow Mike and I were talking about this earlier. The 777...
1698, turn right heading 300.
Right heading 300, Ethiopian 1698. The MD-11 is a lot more of an unstable plane than all the other wide bodies that we have are. And you gotta keep that in mind because of that third engine sitting on the tail. It's very pitchy and it's more unstable. We're talking about it. The 777 and like your A330, your 787, all those planes are very stable.
180 knots till 60 ME, 160 knots till 40 ME.
180 knots till 60 ME, 160
the
knots till 40
MD-11 is stable enough.
Kenya 764.
So you just have to keep that in mind. It can get a little unstable at times. It's very pitchy.
2500.
But it's not that bad. It's not trying to kill you like Russian planes are. It's just you have to be a little cognizant of it has a different center of gravity. It's a lot further back than other planes are. It flies different. I wouldn't say it flies bad. It's just different. They're doing some tuning with the flight model to make it fly a little bit better, which will eventually be coming. But I don't think it flies that bad.
ETF 1698, turn right heading 360, cleared ILS approach runway 00, report established.
Right heading 360, cleared ILS approach runway 3 right, will report established, Ethiopian 1698.
Kenya 764, tower 118.1, good day.
Tower 118.1.
Come on, TFDi, please add a new scroll thing to your plane. Thank you. Hulak, welcome back. 4 hours of sleep. Hell yeah, I got 5 hours of sleep last night. And then I did a long haul. But you were at work, so that's different. I had a feeling that third engine would have something like, yeah, it's noticeable. In the way it flies, you can tell. And then I think once they iron out some of the tuning they have to do with the flight model, this plane's gonna fly fantastic. Right now it has a little some finicky things, like the trim on approach is a little weird, but it's difficult with a McDonnell Douglas airplane if it's a bug or if it's the way it's actually designed. It's kinda, with a McDonnell Douglas plane, it's kinda hit or miss. Okay, land is armed, so we should get an intercept here before too long. Maintaining 8,000. We're looking good. Let's go ahead and go flaps 15. Yes, flaps 15 at 210 knots. You heard that correct. McDonnell Douglas. Had to write a program similar to MCAS. Yeah, it's like a fly-by-wire or something or other that they had to throw in. That's a little bugged in this plane. It's not bad. It's just a little buggy, which has some pitch trim problems on approach. But this plane doesn't fall out of the sky like the Rotate MD-11 does. It flies way better than Rotate's MD-11. And Ethiopian 16908's established localizer 3 right.
Yeah, 1698, speed 160 knots or greater till 40 me, tower 118 at Simon.
Speed 160 or greater until 4 DME, tower 118.1. We'll see you.
See ya.
Oh, gotta scroll back to 160.
Canon 120, descend
we go.
to altitude 8,000 feet, QNH 1025.
Flaps 28, gear down. Tembo Tower, Ethiopian 16908 heavy, established ILS 3 right, 160 until 4 DME.
Ethiopian 1698 heavy, good evening, Robert Tower. Wind sector 007 knots on Ezra 3 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 03 right, Ethiopian 16908. Another notch of flaps. Go ahead and get everything fully set up for landing. Jump down here, we'll use auto brakes medium. Arm to speed, brake. 121.9er, ground.
Taxi via Echo, hold short runway 03 left, Kenya 764.
United 188, cross runway 03 left.
It's ready to go?
And hold short for Alpha.
Cross runway 03
Alright,
left.
4 DME.
For Alpha, United 188.
Go FMS managed speed, full flaps.
United 188,
here's down. Everything's good to go.
You can contact on 121.9%.
Upon vacating, contact ground 121.9er, United 188 heavy, good night.
Hi, airplane.
Autopilot.
My throttle as well. RAF spotter, what's going on? Just in time for landing. Gave her a little way too much power there.
500. 400. Approaching minimum.
A little bumpy for me on approach. A bit of a crosswind too.
200.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
We're down. Reverse. Oh, my nose started coming back up. Hopefully it's a good one, right? Yeah, it could have been worse. Alright, reverser's out. Get our auto brakes out. Go ahead and get the dome light on since we're on the ground. Take this next turn off here. Vacating on Romeo Sierra. Alright, flaps coming up. Ethiopian 16908, heavy vacated on Romeo Sierra.
Ethiopian 1698. Ethiopian 1698 heavy, welcome to our tempo taxi via Yankee and Hotel, hold short runway 23 left.
Yankee Hotel, hold short, runway 3 left, Ethiopian 1698. Alright, start the taxi, get the APU running. How does it respond to input? It's a little finicky. I was talking about it earlier, it's hard to tell if it's finicky because it's a McDonnell Douglas plane or finicky because it's bugged. I think it's a little bit of both. They're doing some work on some of the flight characteristics on landing. But overall, I mean,
764 holding short runway 03 left.
It's a challenge to fly, but it's a challenge in a good way, if that makes sense. Alright.
Runway 03 left, contact ground.
Transponder. Jump up top, get our landing lights turned off. That. Get our high intensities. Actually, we'll leave those on because we're going to cross another runway. Up ahead. Keep our those lights on. Let's see here. Not getting this plane until they fix the scrolls. Would drive me crazy. Yeah, the scrolling is annoying. I had to write a program similar to the MCAS. Let's see here. Even if you're not flying, you must say continue on minimums, right? It is ingrained. Haven't got a chance to fly it yourself, but we'll have to try. Yeah, it's you know, it's still a work in progress, right? Just released, so there's gonna be issues, but it can only get better, and it's already pretty dang good. It's a pretty dang fun plane to fly. I can't say anything yet, but I think we have just about completed our first cross the event. This is the first one I've ever done. Cross Africa Southbound 2024 is almost in the books. We're not at the gate yet. Wait until we get to the gate. But that was fun. That was like the best of VATSIM. Is what that flight was. The air traffic control was fantastic. Other pilots on frequency were professional and fantastic. That was like the best of VATSIM. I love VATSIM when you get a flight experience like this.
Over Tamba Tower, Kenya 120, established 03 right.
Then we'll be flying in the US and we'll get information what?
Kenya
Totally with what?
Twin 3227 knots, runway 03 right, get land. Clear to land 03 right, Kenya 120.
Only done cross the pond once. I think we might try cross the pond this year. Especially if we have CPDLC. That'll make life very awesome. And Tower Ethiopian 16908 is short of 3 left at hotel.
Ethiopian 1698, cross on edge 3 left. Then upon vacating, contact ground 1.9, good night.
Cross 3 left and ground point 9 on the other side. We'll see you next time. Ethiopian 16908. Or you won't get landing clearance. Yeah, I've been there too. You know how many departures there were? I do not. I don't know a good place to check and see. I didn't think to check when I loaded in. That would have been smart. Let's go to ground point 9er.
Our Tambo ground, good evening, Iberia 6058.
Iberia 6058, good evening, our Tambo ground.
Yes, sir, Iberia 6058, we are at stand Alpha 6, requesting to copy IFR clearance to Madrid.
Iberia 6058, you are clear to Madrid at Alpha level 320. After departure, runway 03 left, comply with the Vaster 3 Alpha departure, initial climb at level 90, squawk 7337.
Okay, Iberia 6058, we are clear to Madrid as filed. Level 320, initially 90, runway 3 left.
I'm not blocking the runway, am I?
3 Alpha departure, squawk 7337.
Maybe kinda.
Iberia 6058, just an amendment. The initial climb is up.
I'm getting off after this. This will be the end of the stream. After we
Okay, so it'll be
park.
down 8,000 feet, Iberia 6058.
I'll probably be on VATSIM and Discord for a little bit.
Your readback is correct. Report ready for
I'll be around. I'm not vanishing. I'm just gonna end the stream. It's been a long stream. And ground Ethiopian 16908 Heavy is off of hotel, off of 3 left, taxi to parking. We're looking for one of the golf stands.
Ethiopian 1698, stand by for your stand. Actually, Ethiopian 1698 turn right on Alpha taxi stand of choice.
The fuck did he say?
On the ground, Iberia 6058, requesting Persian start.
The fuck did he just say?
Ethiopian 1698, turn right on Alpha, taxi stand of choice.
Right on Alpha, stand of choice, Ethiopian 16908, thank you.
Iberia 6058.
Alright, we're going to Golf 4.
7337.
Stand by.
Just kidding, we don't have golf stands. Parking? No.
Hey, firm, squawk 7337, we're ready for Persian
Gate.
start, Iberia 6058.
We'll just figure it out once we get up there.
Iberia 6058, pushing started, approved, tracing north, KNH 10.
What is my stand of choice? Oh, okay. Words are hard. Alright, middle engine, shutting down.
This is 03 left.
APU is available.
03 left departure, Iberia 6058.
Okay, copy. We'll push and start facing north, Iberia 6058.
Iberia 6058, you have it programmed for a south push already.
Good short stream. Roger, short stream at 6 hours and 14 minutes.
Push back,
Roger.
backwards. We cannot push back based on directions.
Oh, Roger. Iberia 6058.
We cannot push back based on directions.
Kenya 769, engine short of 1803 left.
Kenya 769, contact tower 118.1.
No directions. I need to turn off my strobes.
118.1, thank you, have a good night.
Kenya 120, welcome to Tango taxi straight on Echo, hold short 400 left.
We'll go to one of these stands over here. I think, kinda, if we can see anything.
Kenya 769, hello again. Charlie Tower, wind 320 degrees at 6 knots, run is your left, clear for takeoff.
Oh shit, I didn't want to slam on the brakes. Stabilizer. Stabilizer motion.
Ano, hindi may mapa atrás. Yeah.
106.05 pitch, sorry, second.
We'll pull up a little bit ahead, because we are a long plane, and GSX should be happy with that. Alright, parking brake set. Engine shut down. Request deboarding. Request deboarding. Beacons off. And we will pop this. Cargo doors are starting to move. We'll connect the GPU. We'll set the wheel chocks. Cargo main, passenger. GPU off. Ladies and gents, we have made it. Cross Africa southbound 2024 complete. We did it. There goes somebody out of there. GSX Pro is outdated. Well, go fuck yourself. Take forever to update. Woo! Was it worth getting up at 5 a.m.? Sure. We'll see how I feel in a couple hours. Alright, but we're not done yet. We got replays. There we go, from Ethiopia all the way down to South Africa. Landing rate 363. And the PIREP is filed. How about it? Alright, disconnected from VATSIM. I think Mike is out of here. Mike, if you're still around, thanks for flying. Thanks for hanging out. It was a blast. Alright, let's try a replay and see what happens. Oh, shit. Hang on. Oh.
Bank angle. Bank angle. Altitude. Bank angle. Bank angle.
Hang on. End. Bruh. Did Wex ever join? He did not. I haven't seen him. Hang on, we might still be able to get a replay. Because this records. Let's see what happens here. Hold on. Welcome back to Addis Ababa. Jesus. Alright, I have no idea how this, if this is gonna work. Go back, daytime. Let's see what happens here. Alright. Stand by, stand by. Look away, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, don't worry, don't worry. It's like a time lapse, but the camera is an iPhone 4. That's what it looks like. All right, here we go. I don't think we're gonna get any flaps. At least it does get us a replay though.
500. 400. Approaching minimum.
Hulok, did you get my message on Discord?
Minimum 200.
No rush. Strategizing. Ooh.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Not a perfect replay, but at least it's a replay. At least get the idea. My damn wheel comes off the ground. I bounce the nose. Solid. Good job.
Approaching minimum. Minimum.
See the wing flex though.
100. 50. 40.
What's the replay software? It's called Sky Dolly. You search up Sky Dolly Misfits. It's off the Flight Sim 2. It's called Sky Dolly. All right. Here's what the notepad looks like after that flight. All over the place. That's a 6-hour flight for you. All right, well, I appreciate y'all hanging out and everything. It's been a good time. There won't be a stream tonight because I've already streamed 6 hours today. But tonight we are doing a pack event, so watch Lifesaver. I should be able to do a shout out here. What is it? Nope. That's not a command. There we go. Shout out sent. He'll be streaming tonight, I think. But even if he's not, you should follow him. He's cool. Anyway, thank you all for tuning in and watching. Thank you again, Shadow Mike, for flying along, hanging out in Discord, and for the sub, and for the follow. We'll be back tomorrow with something. Regular time, 7:30 p.m. Central. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Saturday. I will catch you all tomorrow. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll see you in the next one. Later.
I call upon all nations to do everything they can
Exactly.
to stop these terrorist killers.
Stop these terrorist killers.
Thank you. Now watch this drive.
Now watch this drive.